All right. All right, give me just a quick second, chat. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but when I was resetting and fixing my PC, I think it ended up accidentally resetting everything. So I'm running into some slight technical maneuvers. Give me just a second to try and fix things here. These work? These don't break? Uh-oh. I think Stream Deck is partially broken right now. So that's not good. Okay. That's not good. That's 400% not good. Oh, I guess you can't have a Final Fantasy stream without something breaking. Task manager. Let me see if I can figure something out here. It is not like. Alright, let me end task. Force a complete reset. Give it a chance to load up here. Cause like, I could still control some of my stuff here. Oh, I think my entire Stream Deck has like crashed. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. It took a second to try and correct itself. Hold on, let me just, give me a sec here. We are going to make sure to go to channel. Mic only. Alright, so if I do this just right. Oh geez, I don't know why it is. Hold on. Give me just a second, chat. I'm just trying to fix one or two more things here. Mic only, modify, add effect, voice focus. There we go. There we go. We should be mostly back to normal. I don't know why the mic is so loud. Okay, mix. Okay. Okay. Alright. That should be a little bit more reasonable. Please tell me, chat, if I sound too loud. Okay. It is really still sounding that loud? That is freaky. It should definitely not be doing that. Alright. Oh. Mic only. Oh. What the? Okay. Hold on. I see where I went wrong. Hold on. Don't worry. Give me a second. I swear I'm trying to fix this. I swear. Uh-oh. Mic only. Okay. This should be more accurate, so if I turn the volume down... Okay, do I sound a lot better? Not as loud. Alright, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. I totally didn't mess up the first couple minutes of stream by accidentally deleting something or messing with the file that I shouldn't have messed with. I guess I will go over that in just a minute. Let me switch over to... There we go. There I am. Boy me boys, it is your resident Switch God here to entertain with my skills or lack thereof. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. As you can tell, my Saturday has been very interesting. As in, it's been a process. Now you sound low. Okay. That should be normal. It should definitely sound lower. Hold on, let me turn it up just a little bit. Does it sound a little better? Alright, hold on. I'm trying not to make my voice too loud that it overpowers everything. Okay, does this sound a lot better? Alright. Let me get noise suppression up and running. There we go. Hopefully, do I sound good? Do I sound good, chat? Please? Do I sound alright? Okay, there we go. But, yeah. To explain why everything broke a couple seconds ago, my computer was looking really dusty. Like, very crusty and dusty and needed a bit of a cleanup. And also, things were lagging in game, so a common solution people told me is that, or no, people told me, friends told me, and folks on the internet told me, it's best to unplug your computer completely and replug in a lot of your components. So I was trying to replug in my RAM sticks, replugged in my GPU, basically dusted and air sprayed the whole thing down to try and get it as clean as possible. Got the little window panel that shows off the inside of my computer all cleaned up. You know, got all the filters cleaned out so everything runs really nice. And like, I have noticed a bit of a difference. It definitely feels better, quotes. Better in quotes. I haven't gotten to test it too intensely in gameplay, but I'm hoping. Chat, I'm very much hoping it works correctly, or we don't run into as many lag spikes. But also, I've been spending all day contemplating on getting a PSP when I already have a PSP Vita. Is it insane for me to get both systems? Because, like, I now realize where a lot of people are coming from. The PSP Vita is great for modding. It's a really great system for modding, but not so much great for, like, playing games. While on the other hand, the PSP is great for collecting and playing games, but is not so great for modding. Nope, get both. Nope, get both of them things. I think I would. I think I might, but I want to see... Oh crap, there was my tracking freezing. I might get both, honestly. I might decide to get both. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I made tracking mad and it got angry at me. But I'll totally think about it tonight after stream. I don't know, I'll think about it. I would totally be okay getting both. If I can get a good deal. That's the big thing. If I can score a really good deal on it, and it's like even crazier because I didn't even realize there were like 3 different model variations for the Vita. And like, anytime I like have a system I really like, if there's an easy mod that I could do, I'll go for it. I've heard of the OLED mod that gives it an OLED screen. And then I heard from some folks that like the 3000 is the best one to go for if you're trying to get one for the best deal. Then 2000 is the best in terms of like price because you're getting a really good deal with it. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna mod both of my systems for the hell of it because I like modding my systems to have more options. Also, did I... Okay. I was double checking. Why isn't the music changing? Just took a minute. But also, I do want to show you something funny, chat. We're gonna go to change my image here. I did not download the image. Okay, I'm good. I'm smart. I did not download the image correctly. Let me just do something really quick. Alrighty, save image. Save. There we go. Okay, hold on. I apologize if it's a really large image, but here is my PSP Vita playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Uh-oh, oh crap, hold on, Control Z. Yep, no, crap. Just grab this image. Jesus Christ. But yeah, you see this, chat? I could play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on my Sony PSP Vita. Totally not streaming it. Totally not streaming it at all, chat. Yep. Totally not. Magic, guys. I can magically port the game over. But, like, actually, this is, I'm being able to do this via Moonlight, which is like a streaming software for the Vita that allows you to stream your games straight from there. It's pretty cool. So, like, I spent the entire afternoon messing around with it, and the first time, before I cleaned my PC, it completely, like, froze my whole computer. Like, the graphics driver decided to compute there. So that was my motto at that time, just go and get it clean. And then after that, it worked buttery smooth. So I don't know if I just got cursed that one time, or I just did something wrong. Either way, it was really cool playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on, like, a small little screen that's really portable. Yes, there is a Switch 2 version, but I like having my mods, damn it. The only one flaw is I couldn't get the sound to work. So I guess it doesn't have sound. I guess you have to use Bluetooth with the old computer to get the sound working. But yeah, that was also me having a lot of fun with that today. And I also had to drop off one of my family members' cars because their window doesn't work. AKA they can't get their windows to roll down. So luckily we have to bring it over to a place so the warranty people can get it repaired. So yeah, hopefully I can get that done. Either way, yeah, it's been a very fun week. Very fun time. A fun Saturday. I don't know. Like, I'm still contemplating hard on if I really want to go for the PSP, because I already spent the money on a Vita. So it's like, damn it, it's like, it's not really worth it if you already have a Vita. Why get both? It's like, but at the same time, I love the UMDs. There's such a... Can I take a little second to reflect on how I like tiny little, like, compact forms of media that are physical? Like the UMDs, like the DS and Game Boy cartridges. Those things are so fucking adorable. I love them. They're so cute. They're very easy to get lost. I'm pretty sure we've all lost at least one. GameCube disc, that's another one too. I love the Japanese GameCube box, GameCube cases, because they're like little small and compact. And they have like a little sleeve. You pull out the sleeve, it's a little small box or case that contains the manual and everything. It is genuinely awesome. But yeah, I don't know, but if I do get a PSP, what color should I go for? I already have a black PS Vita. Should I like get like a black system to match with it? Or should I go for a different color? Go for a little bit of variety and get a different color. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to make a choice. Because what's really funny, in my room, I have a golden 64, a silver GameCube. Is there a metal gold PSP? Yes, I'm pretty sure that is very rare. Actually, hold on. Chat, I will do that. Another thing I've been doing, I've been going to the website consolevariations.com, and I've been, like, looking around at stuff. Sony, PlayStation, Legendary, all, I swear there is one. Hold on. Metal Gear, Metal Gear PSP. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna take a picture. We're gonna open this up. Go to screenshots. There we go. Are you referring to this one right here? This guy. Am I referring to this one right here? Because there's this one that kind of released with, I think, Metal Gear. There's a white one. Alright, Metal Gear's the white. It's either Dissidia. Hold on. Oh, Dissidia. I need to play Dissidia. I really do need to play Dissidia Final Fantasy SP. Images. Or God of War. I don't know what it is, but there was a white one. Because I know that, yeah, I see with a lot of these. Hold on. Oh, there's a console variation that's uncommon. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got this one right here. Hold on. I'm like trying to browse through and find the image. Hold on. I swore I had one. I just took a screenshot of. There we go. Are you referring to this one here? Hold on. I found an image right here. Are you referring to this one? This is a cool variation. Actually, there's one on eBay for like 160. It was a really cool one. I might go for like a Japanese one because it might be cheaper. Tuesday, June 30th. The problem is, here's the problem. I don't like white consoles often because I feel like they so easily yellow, like stupidly easily yellow. Like you can just look at it wrong and it'll just yellow instantly. I always lean towards the color options for consoles. I only have a couple of white systems, and it is mainly my Nintendo Wii U. Because like I mentioned before, I had a gold N64, a silver GameCube, a black Wii, and then a white Wii U. That's like the only white system that I own. And like everything else, I do not own in any white because I know how things yellow so quickly. So it's like, I like, don't get me wrong, chat, don't get me wrong, I like it. I really, really do like those systems. They are a very clean and cool color. I just feel like they stain so easily by anything. If you do one wrong thing, and actually the other white system, I have a new Nintendo 3DS XL that is Fire Emblem Fates themed. That has my like original system settings and everything back from my old build a white PC. I like how it's like in the chat here, it points to me like, go build a white PC. I respect that. I respect having like a white computer as long as you have a setup. Like if you have your room tailor made to like be able to house it, because if I'm already gonna have like a white like electronic that's like a centerpiece of my workspace area, I'm gonna doll up the rest of my place. I want everything to kind of match and look nice. That's like kind of lean towards more darker colors. And this is the same thing with what your girl. My room is white, black, and gray theme. Ooh, monochrome. Nice. I like that. Fun monochrome theme. For me, I kind of lean towards black, white, gold, and silver console variations because I think they look really clean. Emphasis on the other three, not the white color consoles. Emphasis on black, silver, and gold because I think they consistently look good on anything. My TV stand is white, my desk is white, and my drawers and bed frame are gray. Ooh, that's a nice little theming there. That's a pretty nice room. Very nice room indeed. But, yeah. Oh, I did forget to mention, for chat and anyone watching this, I do have a dedicated VODs channel now. And a lot of the past streams have been uploaded there. So if you didn't miss out on a stream, or you need to catch up on something, it is available. If you want to always just binge watch through my ramblings and playing video games casually, it's always there. It's always there. For ease of access, for preservation's sake. Also, just because I also record all my streams, just to make sure if stream dies, I at least have the peer recording with me. But, yeah. But on another note, I honestly tend to lean towards gem tones way more. If you don't know what gem tones are, they are naturally darker colors. I naturally lean towards those darker colors. Also, hold on. Okay. Let me fix my tracking real quick, because it's acting up a little bit. I feel like with anything with my streaming stuff, something has to break or act up. Remotely break or remotely just kerfuzzle out of control. Alright. Okay, I think everything's good. I think we're alright now. Alright. Let me think here. But, yeah. If I had a favorite color, I usually lean towards, blue, red, and purple. Those are the colors I usually lean towards. But I'm also a big fan of, like, pink, some greens, and especially gold and silver. Those are, like, colors that I really lean towards. Because, again, I feel like those colors, like, all go well together with black or go well with other colors and just work really well with anything. Like, you throw a special edition console that's, like, gold or, like, a really cool crimson red, purple, or blue, and I'm all yours. I'm all yours. It's like, what do I need to do to get it? Let me think here. What else? I'm trying to, like, think of subject matter. I mentioned on one of my friends' streams that, like, I'm trying to do a better job building stamina, or building the ability to just ramble on and not have, like, blank spaces or moments. Because, like, I like to say I'm an entertaining person, but looking back at my own streams, I don't really see myself as entertaining. Again, it might be the inner artist in me being really critical and being like, okay, I could do better than this. But at the same time, it's like, I gotta learn to give myself, like, a little bit of an applause. Like, I don't know. At least throw a rose my way and be a little nice to myself, because generally, I get pretty critical of myself. Very critical. Like, I will straight up pick apart most of my stuff. Or, like, I would want someone to, like, critique any shorts I make and just rip it to shreds, because it's like, I'm so critical. It's like, I want to do better. I don't say I'm a perfectionist, but I'm just gonna say that, that tendency does come out sometimes. And sometimes at the worst possible time. But, yeah. I generally do, or I'm generally trying to do a better job not being too critical on myself and having a little bit of mercy. But, yeah. Also, today is going to be a very exciting day, as we're going to be finally finishing A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn. And we're going to do a little bit of the post-game. Or, I call it the PGPQ. Post-game patch quest. We're gonna do some post-game patch quests. We might be able to get through all of 2.1 and a little bit of 2.2. But after that, it's like, next week, next week, I might stream for 3 days. And focus on trying to wrap up the rest of the MSQ. And, chat, would you also be interested in me doing a shorter stream? Like a little bit of like a little bite-sized stream where I just like chat with you guys for like an hour or so. Because I'm intrigued, but I feel like for me, I suck if I try doing a just chatting stream. Like, I can only go on for 30 or 40 minutes talking like this before I'm like, I kind of want to get onto the game now. I don't know. I don't get how people are able to do just chatting streams and are able to do really well at it. I get I have to learn to build up stamina and build up that strength, but, ooh, your girl has like has a limit. When your girl hits 3 hours on stream, I'm starting to peter out. I'm like, I'm ready to just wrap it up for the night and just kind of go to bed. I don't know. Let me think here. Chat, do you think it's a good time to switch over to FF14? Do we think it's a good time? What do we think, chat? You feeling like it's a good moment? A good time to just kind of shoot our shot and finally get on with ARR and finish it up? I think it's a good time. I think it's perfect timing. Alrighty, just give me a second to switch category. Boop. We're gonna click on this. Refresh. Ignore the audio being muted here. Where's button? Button. Button. I got the right button. Alrighty. Here. Controller. Oh. Would you look at that? A player. Would you look at that? A player. Alrighty. It's time. Come into my castrum. That sounds really wrong. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Oh. Hello there. Just comes running on in casually with no care in the world. It's like, okay, hi. Now must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've been keeping them waiting up too already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at the Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Reverend's Toll in Moral Dahl. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east-south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. Oh, I caught up to you. Hey, look at that. Let's see here. At Reverence's Toll. Master Claws! Reverence Toll. Actually, yeah, we already, so earlier during stream, I did get over to that. I did actually, brains farting here. Earlier on, I did actually go to that area. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Okay, hello there, kind adventurer, sir. Well met, friend. What brings you to Reverence Toll? Blah-blah blah 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 blah. Did you hear that? I did hear you, alrighty. Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry. And you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you. Brains farting here. That might prove difficult. The stronghold has been high alert as of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they'll do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right on in. For this, we need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards... Okay, I probably shouldn't have said that, unfortunately, as most likely if I upload this to YouTube, it will most likely get taken down. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna say, oops, it was part of the dialogue. They won't suspect that we savage Erosians would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Golemut. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go recontinuer Garlean activity at the Stronghold, if it were not to do something weird to befall our comrade. We have the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Gardesia. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there even times when you're not being entrusted? I'm not entrusted if you, Shola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. I probably fucked up on the wording there, but let's go. Where are you? I think quest giver. Yep, you're higher up. Yep, you're right over here. Hello there. Looking for Garlemald, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemald. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry who want for rescue. That Starfrom knows me too well, eh? You can count on my help. Got a score to settle with those Imperials, and I've never passed an opportunity to get back at those horse sons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity is delegate's business. The right's delegate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are who you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck out only to discover that they moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. When you approach the sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moguls, and navigate your way to the southern-west corner. You come up some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be able to eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeeds. Alright, time to do my favorite bit. Yippee! Magical hand, guide me to my destiny. I really like this location. We're gonna get pretty familiar with this location as there is an important quest we do need to do. I will not spoil what it is for folks who are watching for the first time, but there is an important quest with this that you will need to tackle. Also, I still love this mount. This is my all-time favorite mount. I can't wait to unlock flight with this mount. Just to go flying around with a hand. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at just the level where I'll be able to walk past these folks without worrying about anything. Alright, level 45, level 56, Okay, yeah, I'm going to be able to easily walk by them. Yep, easy. Easy. These enemies are too scared of me. I'm the scary one. Oh boy! It's a spooky... Oh boy, it's a spooky drainage pipe. Interacting. Alright, well, kinda do my favorite bit. Ow. What the? Okay. Alright. There we go. Nice. Interacting. Alright, let's overhear what's going on. The faint sounds of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? Say, she might as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzens get on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is this Cerberus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garlanons don't have. Mystical power? The kind Beastman uses? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the troubles yourself? Well, try to tumble her. It's like my head is where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. I do not skip cutscene. I see. I'm pretty sure that's evidence enough that that is our friends in there. Alright. Hi there, enemies. I'm higher level than you, so you should fear me. But like I said, this area is really fun. It's a really cool area. Also, hold on. Let me fix something real quick, chat. Hold on. I was trying to take my shoes off from going outside doing stuff, that I forgot that I double knocked them so well that it straight up is like, it is glued to my feet. Like, I have to put in some effort without breaking my nails in order to take them off. Okay, there we go. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way. Alright, there we go. I should be going this way. I'm pretty sure this whole game is playthrough of FF14 is me gonna be getting lost everywhere, trying to find my way back. Alright. Okay. Let me go this way. Alright. Oh, that's cute. It's like I saw a player running away from a Nyx. I'm like, ah, good times. I remember running away from a Nyx. Now I'm just over-leveled. Totally not going to be over-leveled in the next expansion. Totally. Alrighty. It's so difficult not to, like, get silent. Because I'm constantly wanting to focus on stuff. Just good to see you again, Gradoss. I'm given to understand that you conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Infili and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. The presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray for him the details. Good work, Gradoss. As Alvin has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Garlemont is looking for Hi there. Garlemont is looking for ways to procure suit. A Magitech armor. Ugh. In the meantime, I need your assistance in some preparation for my own. And the Philly and the others are counting on us, Gradoss. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Drowning out our voices. While Garlemont goes out about devising a plan, we need to see for more preparation of our own. We wouldn't do so if the Imperials would discover that they are short of an armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit of technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permits the air. Now that Hill C's cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to draw out our Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals amongst the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Gotcha. So we need to go on a little quest to... Essentially, this is the preparation for the mission. But yeah, either way, chat, I know without a doubt we are definitely going to complete base AR tonight. I don't know how much time we'll have left in 3 hours to be able to take on some of the post-game, but definitely next week we're going to definitely be going on the grind. Let me do this. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh boy, I love doing chores in FF14. Oh boy. I love chores. They're so much fun. These chores are a great time. Oh boy. Oh hi, Nero. Oh boy. More enemies. Don't mind if I have fun here and start doing stuff. Oh boy, I love battling with my... I'm sorry to make fun of your character, Belle. I'm battling with my good friend Nero. I hope the enemy doesn't get triggered on accident and I somehow cause another enemy to come after me. That totally didn't lead to my death one time, where I ended up accidentally killing myself. Okay, let me rephrase that. I ended up accidentally self-destructing by not realizing that I brought a bunch more enemies towards my location. Oh. Alright. Perfect. Let's see here. This should be another location. Prime location. And there's one more right here. What the... Oh. I guess I gotta get up there. Okay, cool. There should be a way where I can jump around. Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way. Ah, there we go. Too far away. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Ow. I love my funny hand mount. It is a very fun mount. I just love this mount so much. It's so cute. Cute in the twisted way. It's like a crab crustacean combined with a hand. And robotics to make a freaky amalgamation that I love so much. Wait, why are there two quests going on at the same time? Hold on. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you go. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. I thought I'd pray that we wouldn't have needed the power. My thanks, Gradoss. Alrighty. Hello there, sir. We've confirmed that our friends are there, acting the plan. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out Imperial duds. The disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First, impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, but of course it's best you learn from the experts. So get yourself near there as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials do what they do. Alrighty. To flight again. It's gonna be funny just to watch the Imperials say, like, what the hell? It just sees me just flying on in with a floating crustacean hand. See, as you see here, chat, I was too lazy to walk. Also, I don't want to use my chocobo, so I want to do things in an interesting way. It'd be funny if each expansion had its own signature mount. That'd be genuinely funny and hilarious. I think that'd be the best way of doing stream. Alright, why and wait at the specific location? Gotcha. It should be somewhere around here. Oh! Hold on, I'm helping. I'm helping out. I'm lending a hand. There we go. The power of friendship. There we go. Look at that. Friendship. Wait, are they? Wait. What are you doing? No. This is great. I love these unintentional interactions with players. It's the best. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll totally watch over the soldiers, not kill them all. Nope, we won't kill them all. Totally not. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Uh-oh. Oh. They're just gonna keep respawning, guys. You know this, right? You sense a hostile presence. You cannot proceed. Oh. Well, I guess while they're fighting that, I'm gonna fight the good fight. Actually, I'm just gonna switch to my single target, because it's gonna be more effective to do multi with, like, more than 3. We're just gonna go over here. Do this. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it off with one more blizzard here. There. Alrighty. Destination. We will wait around. Ooh. Nothing to report, sir. Not to skip the cutscene, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redoubt our... Oh my god, redoubt. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols to be increased. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, well, time to do the classic teleportation because I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. I don't want to walk back. I'll spend 100 million gil if it means I don't have to walk around. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, did you manage to learn of the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack in skulls. I'll just take word for it. You learned the about Imperial Salute. Time was I took on every odd job offered to me, running messages and culling pesky fauna like good old adventurer. But I'm well past that now. These days, there's only one thing on my mind. It's what brought me here. Dress for conquest. You are called Gradoss, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Gollum. As a fellow adventurer and son of Erosian both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate customs here, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how you would go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you will trust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to proceed needed via traditional means, from the bodies of recently deceased owners. Oh! So we're gonna kill them, essentially. I like the way you're thinking. Behold hand, onwards! But I just love the crystal designs here. I think they're really cool. The feeling of, like, corrupted crystals. So cool. I always seem to lean towards crystal ideas or crystal designs. I think they're genuinely cool. Very, very cool indeed. It's also funny that we're actually going to be able to wrap up base ARR at least within a month. Which is, I think that's like the average play time. Also, I think I have Firestarter up. In case I have to beat up some enemies, which most likely is what I'm going to have to do. Obtain uniforms from Imperial... Oh, we're going to have to go on a multi-kill. Hi there! Hello there, people. You'll be funny. Yep. Hi! Hi there! Ooh. I should just be really funny here and do this. Yay! I'll take a note for my friends. Ow. Okay, that hurts a lot more than I would have expected. I'm getting out of the way of that, so I don't do as much damage. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Okay, that hurts. Ow. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, we will go ahead and attract all these folks. Hi. 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 Hi, all you wonderful folks. There we go. Yippee! Go on. Come on. Ow. There we go. Alright. Alright, line up, everybody. There we go. They should die right about now. Oh, never mind. There you go. Alrighty. Well, that was easy. We're just gonna go right over to... Let's see here. Alright, well, time to warp back. That was easy. Very, very easy indeed. Alrighty. Well, alright, I killed a bunch of people and got their stuff. Here we go. Hi there. Right here. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, I was. Ugh. Damage, as I suspected. They're all charcoaled up and burned and frozen. I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egonoff at the Diamond Forge and Rona's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I've been sure that he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed them enough with the needs of utmost secrecy to the nature of your mission. Alrighty. We shall go over to that friend. He should be... Hold on, let me just... Oh, he's in here. Alright, he should be right around here. Hi there, sir. So you're the venture Saw Mark sent, aren't ya? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you got for me. Ah, I see. Yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe your friend Sard a favor or two. Took good care of my old Inkroff. Back in the days before I fell in love with old Rondoa, he did. Didn't you know he's the son of one of those wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up with the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer life calling to him. But here I go blabbering on where there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Ingodoff will have your gear looking as good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, my knee. From what I heard, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Mark my regards, will he? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go meet back up with him again. I think we almost have everything to get started for the rescue mission. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, indeed. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Igonoff never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legendgradoss. These equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Unless you fear the Gallians might detect you foreigners that fact form the greater part of the Gallian invasion forces of Rosia. You see, when the Imperator subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway islands. In this way, Galliman nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell swoop. With that, my part in your mission is done. Fully glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I? I'm a wealthy merchant wishing to help you. I know not where you heard of such tale, but believe me, when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Alrighty. Fool me twice. Galamad has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting that Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear that I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched us a plan to get that suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Zero deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols envelop themselves on regular, meaning random routes ain't random deployments. Oh god, I fucked up on the English. So, hoping to coast the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols that we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of the patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them of the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Reverend's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of your venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Bleached flesh of an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And where the canary arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so roll along and don't forget to salute. Huh. I guess we gotta get in design. Alright, let's get in attire. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I'm Imperial design. I'm an Imperial garb. What do you think, chat? Do I look dashing? Do I look quite dashing myself? I think I do. Ow. I'm just gonna walk up to them like this, like, what's up, my Imperial salute, folks? Alright. Alrighty. I can't wait to unlock flight with this thing. Ah, there they are. We're gonna go to /Imperial. Oh god, I did it in all caps. /Imperial. What? /Imperial. Oh, I see what I did wrong. There we go. I did it. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents scattered to the east, you say. Judging by your description, you are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that what is remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke sizzle to call us. Alrighty. I will go run, totally run towards destination, aka totally not grab my suspicious mount and just go ride. Yep, totally not suspicious at all, chat. Ooh. I have found the destination. Don't mind if I hop up here and go look. I should probably switch out of the garb I have here, because if I don't, I will get blown up, or get blown to high horses. Yeah, because the one I have is level 50. Alright. Let's do it! Sorry. Ugh, I had to get a quick drink. Remember, kids, hydrate or die. Emphasis on the die. I meant to say emphasis on the hydrate. Whoops. Alrighty. I hope you don't mind joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper! Let us make an example of these insurgents. Perfect. Ow. Oh wait, Sid battles alongside me? That's interesting. Put down all the foot soldiers, then concentrate on the Reaper. These scratches can't be helped. Oh, damn it, I gotta leave. Okay, never mind, I was too late. Oh, magic kick damage, failed. Hostiles detected. Engage. It's not easy being an engineer. The magic armor is now overclocked. Damn it, the armor's gone to overdrive. Value your life, stay out of sight. Ow. Hold on. Alright. Come on. Oh, jeez. Ha! That did the trick. There we go. Yay! We defeated them. Our very last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Yeah. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo on the beat, but it does seem rather worse for wear, does it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, the fact is she's smoking, of course, but looking past it, I said that she was structurally sound. I don't like the way those legs are buckled. I hate to say it, but the server mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected like ill-fit armor plate? Yes, they are. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Mumbling cart chocobo. I heard that. Hail has been set afoot for our use at Raven's Toe. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Gradoss. Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite bit. Time to deal with more folks trying to sell AI bots. I love it here on Twitch.tv. Look at the poor little Magitech arm, it's like limping. Alrighty, your level's no longer synced. Cool. Report to Sid. I can't believe it, chat. We're basically at the end of the game. I will say this, for folks watching or even lurkers too, it will get a lot faster beyond this point. I do think the later expansions are a lot better in terms of speed. Alright. Actually, hold up. I want to see what Alphanut says. In the wake of the calamity, 13th Legion... The 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Norvin, eventually the rebuilding and renaming it to Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it's the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it's necessity. Alright, into Sid's workshop. I want to see what they say. Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. What do you think, Gradoss? She's a beauty, isn't she? Alright, Sid, what do you have to say? We're now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. A preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her server mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time. Given those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else until the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you behind them to visit the privity. Every little thing she does is magic tech. Sid would like to have you assist to repair the Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Mechanicus server was disconnected. Oh my fucking god, I can't speak English. Was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently asserted that the Magitech core with it drives is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the once used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we don't have access to a ready replacement here in Mordal, but all's not lost. Wedge thinks he might have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought I have about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even in the dull and hard maintenance engineers of Castle Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoret Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoret Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's server mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoret Heart within the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Udal and collect it. Oh, and to pay it. And to pay for it. Did I mention how much it costs? Nope. Well, the typical cost is something of the order of, I hope. You don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cost. You couldn't even pay for it? What the fuck, man? You suck. Wedge, you're not my favorite small guy. It's always Tataru. Well, the best part... Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes, there's more than one of us. I shall make it spread far and wide. Nero's like, what is this sorcery? Oh, I love it. This is great. This is great. I love it. Watch this just be my mascot mount. Just have a hand pick me up and carry me around. Alright, well, I do gotta warp over to Udal. Alright. Farewell, fellow arm mecha person. Farewell. Oh, wait, I didn't even read the text. Vensono Ali burst out laughing at you. Alright, let's see here. Let me just go be here. Goldsmith's Guild. Hello there, person. It's been a quick minute since I've seen you. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here. You must be here on behalf of Guardian Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince amongst mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect... His servant! Okay, I see what I am now to this team. 10 in the years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth's heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Alrighty, well. Teleportation time! I'll definitely take on, like, the Gatherers and Collectors quest later down the road. Just not right now. I have to do it again. I'm sorry. Every time I see it, it's like I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again every single time. He gets it! He gets it! Every time I just see somebody with that, it just instantly pop mine. Alrighty. Oh, shit. Whoops. Here, Wedge. Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Here you go. Let's hope it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. Gasp, but this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Blah 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 blah. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphinaud, coming from an influentially high, coming from a very influential family, certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. Haha, she just needs a loving tap, I wager. Oh, I guess that worked. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Gradoss. Would you care to do the honors? Alrighty. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangled crystal yonder as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Up. Oh, hold on. I guess I go like this. Look at you, Nero, with your fancy mount. No anomalies, movements evident either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Ow. I can't sprint, guys. You know I can't do that. Alright. I might be going the wrong way. Ow. Alright. At least I'm going the right way this time. Oh, hi there, Nero. Honestly, sometimes in this game I need like a bunch of like lights to tell me like, go this way, please. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Alrighty. Made it back with little to no issues. This torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our text. Thanks for the cooperation. Sweet. Here's a summary of my findings. The derivative is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not entirely as responsive as it should be. I'm at a loss of explanation why. The Mammoth Haunt is in pristine condition and should install correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate a homogenized with the... okay, blah 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 blah. Make it feel welcomed. Alrighty, /welcome. I know how to spell. /welcome. Welcome! Come on in, come on in. Click. Oh. Okay, never mind. The Magitech armor wants to attack me. That's cool. That's nice. Deficit felt. I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a courtesy? No doubt you're wondering why the servant is so important to the warranted silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be a wondrous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mammoth's Heart in the place of a worn Magitech core seemed as a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance. Perhaps a cheer of our heads off? Of our hats off. Oops. Imperials! They come for the armor! Damn it! They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garleon. Is that the Aegon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hell's with you? Locating the Stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Gradoss, protect the armor at all cost. Oh, shoot. Ah, there we go. Hello there. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's so not good. Oops. Ah, keep him away from me. I'm trying, I'm trying. Go away. Stop attacking it. Hey, you, stop. Go, 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 go. Stop attacking it. Stop attacking it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I can attack this again. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Oh no, she's taking damage. Not for long. Alrighty. Alright, these should go down very soon. Alright, I think we're good. Hey, pretty easy. Yay! I did it! Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she decides to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Cedri and rescue our comrades. There it is, our finishing touch. Ah, alrighty. I think that means we have all the components we need to do the infiltration. Alrighty. Ever seen an island? Oh. Okay. Same dialogue. Alright. The gear is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding it. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparation. Restoration? English me. Alrighty. Escape from Castrum Century. How was your preparation, Gradoss? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Galabot, you came! Aye, I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I could do for fine men and women who are about to make off with my lifelong wish. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we've known little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I feared I put curiosity before consideration. I'm quite understanding if you do not want to relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really, truth to be told. Part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at the Imperial's hands. Like us most folks, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives. We knew happiness was just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. While Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape. So I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far too outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather they allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years ago after I escaped again that time, I got away. I swore that I would get my revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so I'd hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since they gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I've managed in 10 bloody years. You've given us too much credit, Golemut. We only seek to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important to you than that? At any road, you got your friends back, you're planning to go after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped starve off my appetite for revenge. but something tells me that I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you got planned. And are you sure that'll satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire your own hand, you would only need to say the word. We'll gladly have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but long since I've realized the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, but there's something that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as realist. My talent lies in scheming. You see, not swords play. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Raga give you strength. Whether the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Erosia home, we must put an end to Gygas' his ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Center, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Alrighty, I'm in rescue disguise. Alright. Hold on. I gotta do it again. Hold on, one more time. Again! For the third time. Okay, well, I gotta go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I am going faster. Okay, I like this a ton more now that I can move faster. Alrighty. And then after that, we should be pretty much entering into endgame for base ARR. And then once the credits roll, we'll probably take on one or two quests for the post-game to get started. And then lock in a good stopping place. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello there, Sid. Alrighty, is it big boy cutscene time? Nope, never mind. Forgive me for saying so, but you do look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your covers. But now's not the time for jest. Like, what? Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able to. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanord and I provide less distracting than hoped, we'll contact you via link portal. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I love this, he just chucks them in the air. Wedge will lead away into the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ystrol and Yida left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphana and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed if they did at least leave a message for you. Something on the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Gradoss. May the 12th keep you. Alrighty, in we go. 'Cause, 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 Oh,
You
it's
have
voice dialogue?
spirit. That I
Hey,
will
voice
allow.
dialogue.
Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, but
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
Jesus Christ.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
I'm pretty sure that she likes that more.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Oh.
Yes, milady.
Yes, milady. Okay, I'm sorry, but those hurt sounds sound really bad. Or really bad out of context. Alright. Form an Imperial salute to the soldiers. Yo. I love it. It's just like, I was like, wait, what? What did you say? You heard me. Those did not sound great out of context. Hold on. Imperial salute. Imperial salute. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You being engrossed too had the Tribidians command you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I think of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Captured by the Tribius herself. Don't believe me? Have a look at the storage tower when you next pass that way. I don't think you should be just casually talking about that. Alrighty. Imperial salute. Good day, person. That is a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Ordians, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gloss at Rosia's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have to report you. Alrighty. Imperial Guard. Imperial salute. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me to asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I've only asked because I've dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare you say, I mean the blonde one. Goddess, no. It's the Lalithelian lass I'm smitten with her. She's so adorable it hurts. Hey! How's it going, Emocha? Right now, I'm currently Good! I'm right now currently playing FF14. Tonight, we're going to be wrapping up the rest of base ARR. And hopefully be able to do a little bit of the post-game. Hopefully your day has been treating you alright. It's been going alright for me. The usual doing absolutely nothing and just reflecting on life. The usual. Alongside talking about retro gaming, because I think retro gaming is way too cool. And I think we just need to go back to the past. Screw the PS5, just go buy a PS3. Alright, Imperial Centron, salute! What's this? Need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunate's behest, you say? as a highly irregular. Awesome! That's great, you're doing pretty good. Take my identification key. See to have it returned when your errand's complete. Why would you just give it to the random? That is depressing that I could just walk on in without a head, mind you. Totally normal Centurion person here. Yep. Totally not with a magic staff here. Yep. Totally not. Yep. Nothing wrong here. Yep. Nothing wrong here. Just casually walking up and doing my thing. Don't worry about it. Yep. See, this is foolproof, chat. Security's tight as we expect. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Here's the key. Alright, let us enter, shall we? Do you usually play FF14? For context, I did play FF14 a good while ago. I got up to Shadowbringers, and it's been like 10 months. So recently, I decided to replay through all of FF14 as a way to celebrate Evercold coming out next year. So I'll be going through the entire MSQ for FF14, all the way up till post Dawn Trail. So it's going to be one long 6-month journey, but I hope you tag along for it because it'll be a fun time. That's why I kind of... Oh, shoot, I pressed the wrong button to start auto-running. That's why I call myself a rotting sprout, because I have been playing this game probably for about a year or so, and I have not gotten to endgame, which is kind of depressing, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Duty calls. Escape from Castrum Century. Level sync is in effect. Aw, game doesn't want me to be over-leveled. I hate it. I was already over-leveled for most of ARR because I decided to over-grind. Ophelia and the rest! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did not mean to turn on auto. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall never answer to your and you'll shall... Oh god, English. Ugh. Oh, literally, I'm just gonna kill them. Wait, why would you let them still hold onto their weapons? I just realized that. Tataru! Oh, she noticed. Gasp! Tataru, we must do something! We risk letting the entire Castrum know. Do you play any other games? Yes. I actually play a wide variety of games. Let's see here. I'm mainly the Nintendo nerd in the corner. So at the party, you have all your Sony, Xbox, and... Well, not Sony. I mean, you have your PlayStation and Xbox folks and PC Master Race folks. I'm over here in the corner with Nintendo and anything retro. So you'll usually see me playing Pokemon, Splatoon, Super Smash Bros., most platform fighting games, most fighting games, as I haven't played them in a while, but I do want to get back into them. I've also been enjoying the hell out of the Dance Dance Revolution series on PlayStation 1. I've been casually playing that on my own time. I know as we keep pushing on through FF14, I might mix it up and bring those games out once in a while, so we at least have a little bit of space from the FF14 insanity. And I hope this little romp through FF14 will convince some other folks to give the game a try, as I really do think this game is genuinely really fun. Once again, the free trial now covers up to Shadowbringers and up to level 80, if I got that right. So there's a lot of content to enjoy for free. Again, absolutely for free. Do you play gacha games? I've casually, very casually on and off. Back in the day, I used to play, I think it's called Brave Frontier. Don't quote me on that, but it's a really old gacha game with pixel art. All the way back in like the early 2000s, early 2010s is what I meant to say. I've also dabbled in Genshin Impact, most of the Honkai games. A bit of Pokemon Masters. I don't really play them anymore because I'm just not interested into them anymore. I'd rather not have to spend money to get characters I want. The only one that I've sort of played on and off is Zenless Zone Zero, but that's the only one that I really occasionally hop in on, but that's it. The culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I need to play some ZZZ. Yeah, I love the voice actors for ZZZ, the English voice actors. I really, because a lot of them I know from either VTubing or from like other work they've done. Now's our chance. I love the combat. It is quite fun. It is like my favorite gacha game in terms of combat. What? Strike might last. Eliminate the intruders. Alrighty, folks, it's battle time. I'm gonna attack you. If we learn from anything, always attack the healers. Alright, let me get the shackles off them quickly. Oh, there are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, oops. My bad. I'm like... Let me just... Go. You know, I honestly thought this was going to be harder, but I keep forgetting that I've played this game before. Alright, come on. And there we go. Alright, that should be it. Perfect! Well, it's good to see that you're not addicted to gacha games. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was somewhat addicted back in my high school days. Like, I would log on every single day just to get little bits of, like, rewards and stuff. But, I've kind of fallen out of it really hard. As in, like, I always had to deal with power creep, which was very fun. Because then it's like, I spent a lot of money in my early Genshin days. Ooh. But, yeah. I usually enjoy games like FF14 a lot more now because, again, it's also the story, but just because there's so much fucking content to this game. There's a lot you can do in FF14, and you don't have to exclusively focus on the MSQs solely like I do. You can also just enjoy a lot of the side content, a lot of the crafting. There's tons of fun mini-games sprinkled throughout. You can do raiding. You can just kind of, like, relax and, like, earn gear and stuff. There's a lot you could do. I've wisened up as I've gotten older, and I really do enjoy older games. Because they usually feel complete at launch when it releases. And, like, the DLC should be DLC. Or, let me rephrase that. The DLC should be bonus content. Content that's not required to enjoy the game itself. It's just, if you want more of it, it's there. I'm also near the next dungeon, so I'll be ready to run it with you. Nice, Phil. Nice, nice. The good news is we should be soon done with this quest. And what do we have here? A random cat. The turbulence herself is just as you said. You have the eye of an armament, Anita. I know a lot of people mention this weird thing to me that it's like, oh, you should be a voice actor. I'm pretty sure that's not the case at all. Have you seen my voice acting efforts in this playthrough so far? I think they are very subpar to absolutely god-awful. My voice acting right now is the equivalent of a terrible anime being dubbed over. Not referring to any particular examples. Well, she's kind of hard to miss with that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions. How did you slip off defenses? With the unexpected ease, if true to be told. They chanced to be a commotion outside the Castor Malls, which allowed us to avail ourselves the comforts of your vehicle. Your Stola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passengers would be seen dead on it. Anyways, how's your day been? Like I mentioned before, my day has been going really well. Pretty darn solid. And also, not trying to contemplate going after a PSP when I already have a PSP Vita. Yep, totally not letting the intrusive thoughts win there after stream. Totally not gonna buy a PSP when I just got a PSP Vita. Totally not. I'm a wise spender, guys. I'm an adult. Your girl's an adult. A total boss woman. Yep, total. Mm-hmm. Very boss woman. Very boss woman. Yep, I got it. I don't got it. I try. I really do try. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer your plague, Rosie, a day longer. Betake to you your god. More intruders! Proceed the tour. I don't know how to say that. Confound it! Meet up with me. Nice. After them! Where's Her Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Nice. Thumbs up. Ayy. Yep. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. I had, like, the most stupidest thought that came into mind. I'm pretty sure this character's a bit of a... I wouldn't say a masochist. What's, like, the term for somebody who likes to dominate? A dominatrix. There we go. This girl here is probably a dominatrix. I don't know why that came into mind, but it is just like, yeah, she's that person. Yippee! We're gonna escape. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. Gradoss, hold him off while I look after Minfilia and Tataru. Ooh, we get to have a part 2 of a fight. Alright, let's do it. Defeat the enemies and escape from Castrum Sentry. Yep, if I've learned from anything, always focus on the healers. Oh, whoops. I used the wrong spell. Alright, I know what I'm doing. What do you call a duck without legs? I don't know. What do you call a duck without legs? Alright, that enemy should be dead. I'm trying to think what do you call a duck without legs? A sitting duck? I don't know. I don't know, Mocha. I really don't know. Hold on. Oh wait, they're invulnerable. Wait, why are they invulnerable? Hold on. Vulnerable. Aha! That's why. I now remember this mission. Alright. Okay. There you are, buddy. A rubber duck. Oh. Alright. You know, that's a pretty fair joke. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Eh. It'd be funny if I could kill this enemy with a rubber duck. Alright, perfect. Oh, there's more. I love it here. Ah, there's no end to them. Oh wait, they're invincible. Wait. There's gotta be another here. Hold on. There it is! Yep, now I'm remembering this mission. You know what's really funny? I didn't know originally with this mission that you were supposed to go after these enemies to the side and take down their machines. So I literally sat there, constantly trying to take out an invincible enemy. So, picture me wasting my time. Picture me just straight up wasting my time. Just burning all my energy for a solid 20 minutes. And only when I then discovered it did I fail the mission. See... Actually, uh-oh. Is there another one? Hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong spell again. Let me see here. Blizzard. Okay, there is another one I need to find. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Is it around here? No. Where? Okay, there's gotta be one over here. Yep. Yep, there's one more over here. Alright, please go down. Ow. I know these enemies aren't doing that much damage, but, there we go. Okay. There we go. We now should be able to take out that enemy very easily. Or another enemy gets summoned in. Okay, cool. You're not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus. Oh, at least that enemy's not. Have care. Okay. Okay, let me first just focus on... I'm gonna double up on both these enemies. Ready? Ow. Okay, we'll do Thunder to... We'll do Thunder to have a damage over time, or a dot. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. Ow. By the way, I'm an artist. I'm down to help with some channel assets. I do appreciate that, but thanks, but no thanks. Like I mentioned before, I don't mean to be rude, but, thanks, but no thanks. I already have channel assets that I just recently had done. Like, I believe, like, 3 weeks ago, so thank you, but no thanks. Let me see if I can just hurry. Come on. Oh, I forgot I gotta refresh my dot. Go over here. Oh, I probably should go after this conjurer here that's constantly healing. There we go. Now they'll no longer get healed. Cool. Alright, come on. Come on. Go down. Roiling colossal waste of time. Very funny with that joke. I am ready. Alright, nice. Duty complete. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. We are very much cornered.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
Oh wait, no, this is actually voiced. Oh crap.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
I will say this. I do appreciate the kind offer, but unfortunately, I've already gotten assets basically done. I don't desire any right now, or any future ones right now. I do appreciate the kind offer, but I would like to decline on that.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Wait. Wedge? There you are, buddy.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Oh. Great. Oh. Is the power of our friendship? Does it recognize me?
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Ooh.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. Two.
I watched them
3.
fall.
4.
And I say 5. Oh, it sucks we couldn't take the Magitech armor with us. I'm sorry, Maggie. We abandoned thee.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace
Oh, this is dialogue I
reason.
can't even mess with. Ooh. This is really important dialogue. That was
What in the
close.
7 hells?
Oh. That's ultimate weapon right there.
No. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
Alvina, didn't we
It
already
is
talk
a
about it?
relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
That's not good. That's
Damn
400%
you,
not good.
Gaius.
Come on, I'm
Look.
a warrior of light.
There, beside the Black Wolf,
Ooh, who's that?
Ascian,
Oh,
an overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
oh.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
La Habrea. Is he unmasking himself? Oh no! Is that what I think it is?
Thancred!
Oh no! Plot twist! Thancred is La Habrea all along? He also had that weird necklace that I mentioned earlier.
He was Lahabrea?
Hey, we're bringing a callback.
No, this cannot be.
But like I mentioned earlier, in an earlier cutscene, when Thancred mysteriously disappeared, when he came back, he had that same necklace. So that was a little detail that I didn't even know he was there. So it was like a little moment where you could tell from if you replayed the game and saw the necklace suddenly appear on him, it's a cute little way of noticing that, oh, that's when the Ascians got him. I know that sounded like gibberish, but to simplify it down, at one point in time when Thancred comes back, he has a new necklace, a mysterious necklace.
All that time,
we don't know
the enemy
anything
was
about
beside
it,
me,
but in the
and I
end it's
never even
revealed that
suspected.
he is Lahabrea,
And to
as
think
we
that
know.
it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Essentially, this game has a really great moment of whenever you replay it, you find
Small
some new
wonder
details.
the enemy knew our every move and where to find us.
I can't
Confound it
pause
all.
the dialogue. Dang it.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested
from over.
is a
I like how
value.
she's
And
just
so long
talking
as
in the
we
background
stand
during the
together,
quest.
There shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it urgently.
That's
How soon
right.
can it
The
be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
That's right.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather.
Sorry, I thought I saw something for a moment there.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Alrighty. Huh. They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding when my friends were talking about this, that there's a lot of, Oh, hold on. Wait. Stop. No, game. Hey. Wait, no, do not skip cutscene. Hold on. Nope, pause. Nope. Turn it off. Look, damn it. The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we'll ever be. I need only to give the word to Rosalie. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silence the lass. I was unwise to hope for the better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims to the fury of his god? 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. Will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not lest the fate of Eorzea hangs in the decision of this council. Val Balzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offered resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I do not like the choices. This is too great of a decision for any one of us nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do what is right by all of our peoples. Sacred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything else to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Erosia will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Gradoss, and help them make the right decision. Grim tidings, Gradoss. It seems that the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragment chamber and are deliberating their answers even as we speak. Religion as we are, I fear we may elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people's untold suffering. Yet nothing brains farting here, shit. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Blackwood offers to doom Erosia, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let's hurry to them. Alrighty. I shall. Because we can just... Okay, never mind. Can I... Okay. Fine, game. Game? Can you just... Can I just, like, go back around? Yes, allow me to leave the landing area, please. Alright, cool. We will just... Not the Ruby Road Exchange. I think I'm in the wrong... Oh, wait, I think I went to the wrong place. No, never mind. Perfect. We will take this crystal right here. Actually... Yeah, we're right at the area. Perfect. Alright. Time to grab my weapon and blow down the door. But yeah, my friends, we're not kidding. There's a lot of cutscenes in this final part of base ARR. Alright, let us in. Is this voice? Oh, yep,
keep
voice
treading
dying.
the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our
There is a
own
solution.
border.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue.
Long
I
have
do
we
apologize
fought the
for not
primals,
talking
but
as
to what
often during
end?
these moments.
We strike
I really
them
do
down
want
at
these
no
moments to
small
speak
cost,
for themselves.
only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land,
while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that
Raban,
which the
I'm
people
sorry.
needed to hear.
I love
All
how
present have done the
Nanamo's voice
same.
actor in ARR pronounces
Our
like
citizens
Raban.
had become lost to hope. If our words
Oh, Raban,
served to
fetch
kindle
me
it
the
in
tea.
them
Oh,
anew,
Raban, can you fluff my
better we
pillow?
speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
So I guess Nanamo's
While
like, no.
we labored to rebuild their
It's
lives,
like, nah, we're not gonna
the
back
Black
down.
Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Oh.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Hello there. We're back. We went on a
Alphinaud,
fun vacation.
Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Hello there.
And you, dear friend.
Yes, it is me, dear friend
Why,
Gradoss.
You're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal
So what you're
threat.
saying is it'd be bullshit.
Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
Ah.
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
I concur that I think Minfilia is saying it's bullshit.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace.
Ah,
The
Bellwitchers,
Garleans
it's
only
like,
know war and
fully,
conquest.
pardon
Should
my French,
Eorzea
it's
fall into
bullshit.
their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that
it
each
is
of
so
your
weird
nations face.
rewatching this cutscene
Yet you
again,
must
knowing the future
not
of the
give
series,
in.
which I don't want to go into too many spoilers ahead of time. But
Aye.
knowing the future after
Remember
this
5
is
years ago when
it's
you wagered
interesting
all for
to
the
say
sake
the
of the
least.
realm? Remember what you fought
And
for.
also, yeah,
what
these
you were
cutscenes
willing
are
to
really
die for.
long.
Let
I
the
also
memories
talked with
rekindle
one
the
of my
fire
friends
in
on
your
their own
heart,
stream about
for
14
Eorzea
and
has
how
need of it again.
ARR is like a really long
Come
campaign.
what may.
But
We
it is
Scions
really
will
rewarding.
never
I will
give up
keep
the
repeating this
fight.
over and over again. It is a
And so
slog,
I bid you
and they've done a
stand
lot
with
to
us,
cut down
and
on the
together
number of
we shall
quests,
safeguard
making it
the
a lot
future
more
of the
manageable.
realm.
Hold on. Oh no, whoops.
A great man once said that a
Alfie
shrewd
sounds like
merchant
a
grasps not for
pompous
the quick profit,
subbitch.
but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raban?
Fellow Winters, Alfie hater number 1.
Sid.
Alfie's number 1 hater. I promise, chat. Alphino will get better.
Your words stir.
I love him, but
and
that's what he
shame
sounds
me
like in ARR.
equal measure.
I will go
How
over
could I
that bit when we
contemplate
get to the
surrender?
credits.
I know
I will
full
explain
well
something
that
pretty
all we
important.
have,
Well, we won't.
we
I will
owe
talk
to the
about it now, but
sacrifices
once we
of
get to the
those who
end of
went
post
before us.
ARR, I will
Yet the
mention something
seeming
important with them
hopelessness of our
and
plight
important with this whole
robbed me
situation
of my
here.
insight.
Also, I may have pressed the wrong button. Let me tab back into the game. There we go.
We Gradonians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland.
But yeah,
Ever
in a
have
lot
we
of
fought
cases,
to protect those things
the developers
we hold
of
dear. And
FF14
this
have done a
shall
lot to
never
shade down ARR
change.
to make it a lot faster. But, like, if you really wanted to cut this game down for ARR,
Gridania
it would take a
will go
lot
to
of
war.
reworking.
We will
And I
fight
feel like
the
ARR
Empire
we have now is in a
for the
really
sake
decent
of the
spot.
realm
And
and
trying to
all
tinker
who
with it any
abide
further could create new problems and issues. Also, the delivery of that line is, plus the emote's so whack. But, yeah.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Now, here's something really cool.
Ravon, are we to be outdone?
Now, I want to say this. I would love it if we got a Final Fantasy XIV prequel game taking place years before the events of ARR. That would be cool to get to see the formings of the Alliance before the events of any of FF14. I think it'd be a cool prequel game to make. A really fun prequel game. Like, they could release this as like a standalone single-player DLC a la Octo expansion that helps explain the events. We get to learn more about characters in the way past before we even came in. Maybe we get to, this time, break the series convention and play as a character that's not the Warrior of Light. I don't know. I think it'd be a really cool idea to explore the lore, to get to see these interactions when they were much younger.
The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Well, they did that. Wait, they did that for Final Fantasy 1? Hey, if they did it for Final Fantasy 1, they could totally do it again. They could 100% do it again for 14 and get to learn about the lore.
With great danger comes the
I don't
chance
know.
for great
I feel in
glory
my eyes,
and great profit.
Yeah, Stranger's
Wheeled
Paradise.
dogs who have turned
Interesting.
sand into gold
I have to go check
know
that
this
out.
well.
But how's it going, gamer? We're approaching the very end of base ARR.
How many times have we fallen into the
And then
pit
maybe
of
if we have a
despair,
little bit of
only to
time,
have
we'll
you
possibly
pluck us
tackle
out?
a little bit of the post-game.
I fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath
But,
trying to
yeah.
talk you round.
I kind of view
On
FF14
account of
similar to
being a pirate
Splatoon.
myself.
That's like, it took them long enough
And
to
the
do
pirate
a
who shrinks from
spin-off
a
for
challenge
Splatoon with
is
Splatoon
no
Raiders.
pirate at
And I
all.
really do think FF14 could totally do a separate single-player spin-off game
Those
with some
who would pick
multiplayer
a
elements.
quarrel with
I know
us
that's
must
FF14 as a whole,
choose.
but it's like,
Back
they
down
could
or
100%
go
do
down with
this.
all
And it would
hands.
do gangbusters as a
Let
really
the
cool
Garleans
experiment.
come. The united
Like a
strength of
separate
Limsa
DLC
Lominsa
that doesn't
will be
require a
waiting
subscription.
for
You
them.
can play the game separately. Maybe if you like already purchased like the latest expansion, you get it at a discount.
Realm is to be free of
I don't
this
know.
power
I think
of
it'd be a really
darkness.
cool thing to
Let it
do.
be
Maybe
by
they
our
can even do some
own
promotional
hands.
items. Hiya, it's going good. Playing some Godfall. How are you? I'm doing pretty darn good myself. As you see here, we're getting towards the very end.
We must needs
Very,
consider
very
how the
end.
weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease.
Be at
my
ease,
friends.
my friends.
You have
Have
banished our doubts.
I love just reciting
Pray
some of
leave the
Namo's.
military matters to us.
I love just
and
hearing
retire to the
Nanamo
waking
just saying
sands.
lines like
We will
Raban,
send word
hooray.
anon.
It's the delivery of her lines. And for some development for you guys, the voice actors for ARR, they kind of had to quickly put things together. So for example, they basically English. They only did a couple of takes and that was it. So if lines sound really weird, that's probably why most of the time. They didn't really get a chance with the development of A Realm Reborn to be able to kind of go through multiple takes. They kind of just had to roll with what they had and just launch straight off from there. So there's a lot of very memeable moments for ARR. Or line deliveries like, "Pray, return to the waking sand." What? Wait, whoa. That is a very interesting mount there. Also, let me get out of this garb. I've been in this garb way too long. Hold on, let me get out of this. This is disgusting. There we go. Now I look better. A lot better now. Much, much better. I'm looking good again. Alright, let us enter. Alright, I want to see what everyone has to say. I never get to do this often. We may have summoned this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in the futile regret. As for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papolino called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Have I not intervened, the Gallian soldier may as well have done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she be on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? At least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. The counter-offensive will come to require the total commitment of every allied nation as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Hold on, I'll save you for last. Biggs, what's next on the agenda? We're ready to get working. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? How you doing, Sid? For many years, I've dedicated my life to the research and development of the Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I've since left Garlemald behind, scientists continue to build upon my work. I feel that the new mentioned weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet, even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't. Tataru, my wonderful child, how are you doing? I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciate it. When the Empire's beaten all this over, let's go visit them at the church. We will, Tataru. We will most definitely go visit our fallen friends. We'll make it a tradition.
I cannot well express my relief.
Ooh,
to think that the Alliance came
dialogue.
so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them
All
to
she told
find
her
it
is that it
again.
was folly, utter bullshit, and they were like, okay, never mind. Oh?
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Ooh, is this a new friend? Who could this be?
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your
I
respective
guess you could
nations.
say we're able to find
Sid,
the flame.
Would you be our man in Ul'dah?
If that's a good old Sonic Frontiers reference.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need
Every
me to
time
be.
I see Find the Flame, I think, find
We
your
haven't a
flame.
moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Oh.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Ah, so that's what we
One
saw from the
such
necklace.
crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Ooh. Kind of both.
This
It's
is
also
a
the name
crystal
of
of
Clive's
darkness.
being in 16. Actually, if you ever thought about it, there's
a mere
like
replica.
there's like
Created using
multiple.
data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
But yeah, if you also thought about it, there's so many themes or songs in media that have association with like finding your flame or the flame in your heart. Like, I'm not trying to discredit those
It
songs
comes
or
to us
anything in media.
courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him
But yeah.
vulnerable to
Ooh, these
Ascian
cutscenes
influence.
definitely take a long time to get through.
The
There's also a
crystal that
really
binds
common
Thancred
meme in
must be
FF14.
somewhere
I'm pretty
on his
sure
person.
Chad has seen it
If
before.
we could but destroy
I think it says,
his
upon
Ascian
proceeding,
possessor
several
would be
cutscenes will
compelled to
play in order.
relinquish control
It
over
is
him.
important that you set sufficient time aside to view
You
these
have
cutscenes in their
proven the
entirety.
stoutest of
I'm
allies,
pretty sure I
standing
recited
with
that
us through
very
thick and
closely.
thin.
Jesus Christ, I've seen it so many
Yet the
times, I
most
now can
perilous
recite it
struggle is
mostly
still
through.
to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred,
Pray, upon
I ask
proceeding,
that you
several
lend us your
cutscenes will play.
strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, back to the earlier point somebody mentioned with me potentially doing
As
voice
I am
acting.
sure
I would
you
most
are
likely
aware,
be like
the
a
realm was
narrator,
saved from certain doom 5 years ago
or
by
like a
heroes
menu
known as
sound
the
effect or
Warriors
menu
of
narrator
Light.
person.
What you may
who
not be
narrate
aware of is
these
that your many
options.
feats in
Oh shit!
I
Sorry,
must
Mathelia.
confess, you do remind me of them.
I don't know. Maybe I am then.
Yet remember this: however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
Alrighty.
I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I like how everyone unanimously nods in agreement. The Black Wolf's ultimatum. Operation Archon. Mathelia would brief you on the Eorzean Alliance plan for counterattack. Is it time for another cutscene while my model proceeds to freeze in place? Is this gonna be voiced? Yes? Oh, no, never mind. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. It what promises to be a large single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might to be accepted, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit to its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays to the best of his ability. The finest instructions you'll receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limbs and Lavendia, the Immortal Flames and Udar, and the Order of Twin Aldar, Gridania. Now, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limbs and Lavendia, with that light, we should be becoming the Illusionary and the Eliminated to a fight to what? Wrong series, Dragon Quests. It feels like every time you say something with Square Enix, you can easily get the series mixed up with each other. I guess it is kind of Square Enix's bread and butter with the Feeding of Light. Oh my god, there are a lot of forces. Alrighty. Damn. We got a lot of work to do. Alrighty. Alright, so the first you'll see us eliminate one of the Black Wolves' most trusted. According to our allegiance, it was the Imperial outpost. I do like the symbol. I do like the symbol that our little marker has, where it looks like a crystal. Looks like Mother Hydalah, the crystal. Oh. I do apologize for skipping over this dialogue, as, to put into simple dummy terms, we will focus on taking down one of the generals. We'll be a major assault. That major assault will lead to everybody panicking, leading to the other major nations doing their job and taking out the other smaller groups. Once the other smaller groups are taken out, then we can easily corner their legion. That's the overall game plan. I didn't mean to ruin your Alpha Dud. I have to agree with Fellwinters here, but you sound like a pretty pompish pompster, and I really need you to kind of simplify it down. You need to go monkey brain and make it really easy. Okay, so either way, the game plan's simple. We need to take out both. Alright, so essentially we're trying to corner them. I'm sorry to skip past the dialogue, everybody, and not read it all, but it is really simple. Alright, so we're the ultimate weapon. We gotta get in there, take out all of them. Okay. Alf, I love you, buddy. But I need you to kind of learn to simplify there. Countless free companies also purchase their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Yida, Populimo, and Yushola play accompany your respective organizations on their mission. The sword sounds made me think I was playing Soul Calibur for a second. I miss Soul Calibur. It's such a cool franchise. It sucks we're probably not going to get any new games, unfortunately. Big Sag. Come on, guys. We want another Soul Calibur. At least, like, maybe a collection of all the older Soul Calibur games on modern platforms. And then see if people are interested in going for a new one. Mephilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host of Ozateri. I'm sorry I'm rambling really hard on the dialogue here, but me is starting to go monkey brain. It's like I'm looking at my folks like saying, guys, I love y'all, but I need you all to simplify things down. Evo is gonna be there. Hope. Evo's going, so there's hope. Oh yeah, Evo is still happening at this very time. I know we got to see Robo Kai, and he's coming out on July the 2nd. See, kids, I am still paying attention to fighting game stuff. I may not be playing it as often anymore, but I'm still, like, engaging and, like, talking about it and learning about it. I'll definitely get back into Guilty Gear. Definitely, I want to say this a lot. The best way you can encourage... And Blaze Blue somehow got a new character. Oh, yeah! They got another character. But, yeah, definitely once we clear FF14 in its entirety, and we get onto, like, the major quest for, Evercold, I will definitely mix up my games. And definitely throughout this year, rest of this year, I definitely will occasionally bring on a game for, like, a one-time stream. I will definitely do that. So don't worry. It won't just be FF14 for the next 6 months. There will be occasional content sprinkled throughout. If there's a game I'm really interested in, I might play its entirety alongside FF14. And, like I mentioned before, I would be interested in potentially taking on an additional day of streaming. I don't know if I'm going to have the energy or capacity to do it all the time, but I will try to do it as frequently as I can. I can't give any promises, though. I will be honest. I cannot grant any true promises there. But I promise you, there will definitely be fun content on the way. I promise thee. And hopefully when I get off my lazy ass, I can eventually do more shorts. Ooh, interesting. You are welcome, Gradoss, Terrapicos and the Scions. As communications offer, it falls to me to issue orders and provide coordinates. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost. Alrighty, is there a teleportation crystal? No, there is not. Alrighty. I guess we are fully in endgame. Jesus Christ, it's already 10:40. I guess this is what I get for not assuming that FF14 is a very long game. Alrighty. I don't want to engage in this fate. Please leave me be. I've never been to this area. Alrighty. Okay. So you're Gradoss Terrapicos, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ragnar Sir Avius departed Castrum Ordius a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units. Requesting status report. This is Iton. Target has not yet been sighted. This is Icon 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Iton 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Iton 4. Nothing report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I said again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Alrighty, this is our time, guys. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Alberta Cotta. I'm sorry, I spoke in that voice, just like the gravelly voice. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. This is no small burden, but I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we'll blaze a path for our brothers and sisters to the Alliance to follow. We created multiple diversions and dispersed the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Gradoss, and bring us Ragnar's head. May Ragnar grant you strength. Commence diversionary measures. Alrighty. Oh. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go running in there ignoring... Okay, can I do that? Wait, I can. Hold on. Damn it. Come on, let me jump up here. No, you have to go through there. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I can't believe this works. Oh my god, I could just straight up walk. Stealth! The power of stealth! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get through this. Stealth! Uh-oh. Destination. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. No, fuck! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I almost made it through. I almost made it through. Only had one enemy catch me. Only had one. Okay, go, 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 go. Yep. I mean, they had to double check my YouTube because I was like, Blaze Blue, you got a new character. I know how long you've been dead, unless you're Ragna, then erased. I don't get that, but that sounds like a very cool reference. Blaze Blue is like one of the few fighting games I don't know too well. But onwards, I believe up here we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, of course. The woman who felted the mighty Titan. This is the Econ Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the Gallison and Oceans. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you have the strength to see it fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Casa Mordelius. Tell them the Lamencians are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea. Well, at least the last game, Ragnar, the MC of the series, has basically pulled a near-Gus ending in 4. Ooh, interesting. The lands have conquered were all bested with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, I would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability. And only he desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free of the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no econs to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign and the people would be free to live their lives. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Ban Valsar saw fit to raise me as a station of great honor. His measures a man not by his birth, by his worth. Such his sense of justice, by his grace of his excellency, is where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and a worthy adversary to smite. I am not wont to bear my steed needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I can't pronounce that name, do swear to strike you down. Now, this boss fight is a bit challenging, so I'm gonna zoom the camera out majorly so I have room to see. Your item level has been synced to 50. While synced, all item stats are adjusted. But I will tell you this, yes, he does a lot of damage. Oh shit, hold on, let me get out of the way. Are we going past the 3-hour mark to finish the ARR on mainline mark? Yep, we are gonna do it. We're gonna push on. We are pushing on, baby. We're right there. We're at the very, very end here. Uh-oh. I'm going to get out of the way real quick. But yes, this boss fight has tripped up a number of people. Okay, then. I will be your tank. Great to do that there. I'm waiting. Alrighty. Don't worry. I just got to take out the trash here. Oh, jeez. Okay. But yes, like I mentioned before, this boss is very unique, as it has tripped up a number of players. So it's important to be very careful with this boss, as it can trip you up very easily. Do you want to do Ananiro or Dante? Pick your choice. Pick your choice, whichever one you prefer. But yes, throughout this boss fight, it's important to pay attention to a lot of his attacks. I feel like this is also a great introduction to a lot of great boss mechanics that you'll encounter in your future, as a lot of them will follow similar techniques or telegraphed moments, so it's important to pay very close attention here. For me, this boss fight is not too challenging if you know what you're doing, but definitely for first-timers, this can really trip people up. All I recommend to do is just to stay alert, do not panic if you mess up, and just keep going. This boss fight is not as hard as it may seem. On my first time, I died 4 times. Also, but don't be afraid to lower the difficulties if you desire to make the boss fight easier for yourself. Alright, I'm gonna make some space. Yep. Okay. Yep, I gotta move this way. Yep. Okay, Ternian Shockwave. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far, but you'll find out why it's so difficult later. You will find out later. Alright, so Ternian Bomb. What is that attack? Okay, there we go. He's gonna shoot 2 things there. And then I need to go ahead and just... There we go. You do not hold back. Very well. Neither shall I. Ow, that hurts. Ternian Impact. Ow. Oh yeah, he's gonna keep attacking with this move over and over again. Come on. Ugh. So this is the strength of the Titan who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord! Oh, alright. Defeat. This guy's one of my favorite characters in ARR. Honestly, I've really grown to love this character a ton. He is genuinely a really cool character. Forgive us, my lord, but we cannot let you face the enemy alone. Oh, I love how nice they are. They're going the extra mile. And also, in the recent Fan Fest for the US, there's been a little bit of a teaser that this character might be a hint of what the next job. Don't know Pokemon let NPCs spam Earthquake that much. Oh god. Also be careful, as he will start throwing out attacks as well. Also be careful because this can drain your HP really fast. Then, ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's a lot of... Yep, be very careful. Alright. But yeah, like that, like you saw there, he will start throwing out attacks. So be very much on guard. Do not forget that he will attack. But I love the joke. Did not know Pokemon NPCs like to spam Earthquake. You see here, we just gotta be wary. The good news is it seems like we get health regen. I think it's because we are playing on a slightly easier difficulty. Let's see here. Breaking limits is a true warrior flight. No, no, you bastard! I swear, please, please, YouTube bot, do not come after my channel for saying it. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. And behold, it's a phase 2, baby! Burning Rage. Uh-oh, Alright, round 2 time, baby. Quick Claw, go, burn! Ow! Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Okay. That is a common mistake. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. But yes, he's gonna start initiating attacks like that, so it's very important to keep moving. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of a wildfire. Uh-oh. I am getting out of the way of that attack. What is he gonna do? Oh crap, he's gonna keep going. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, shite. Yep, there we go. We have enough time to get out of the way. But yes, this boss fight is really long, but if you keep at it, you can chip away at it. You will not have mercy for me. Terrabium Tomb. Okay, now he's gonna have 4 out at once. So as long as we're not in the danger puddle area, we should be good. Alrighty, what is he gonna do? Terranium Tomb again? His AoE's got so big. Yes, they are really big. Okay, uh-oh, shit. Okay, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, as you see here, it is so easy to accidentally fuck up. Uh-oh, I need to also get in this thing real quick. Yeah, it's really easy that if you don't anticipate it in time, you're forced to redo the entire fight if you mess up. So, yeah. Do not be afraid to drop the difficulty down if you want to have an easier time. But I'm going to try my best to not have to do that if I have to. So yeah, you were doing so good. I was like, so good. What happened? You pretty much called it. You pretty much called it, gamer. The AoEs were so big that unfortunately I was not fast enough to get out of the way of the attack. Okay, oh shit. Okay, let me get out of that bad spot. But yeah, tell you what, chat, if we die one more time, I'm willing to knock the difficulty down. And make it a little easier so we can get through this. Ow, okay, counterattack hurts a bit. But yeah, that AoE just really hurts. I think it was like one of the few difficult fights in all of FF14 solo duck fights, because it is really challenging. Especially as you saw there. I unfortunately died after doing so well. I kind of cursed myself there. I really did curse myself instead of like actually paying attention. I kind of paid the price for it. Let me just be really careful here. But yeah, definitely my gamer's last words. That's some bull. Oh, whoops. I accidentally swapped. Oh, whoop. Let me just take a quick second. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't take too long to get back through this moment, but it is so easy to fuck up in the second phase. Alright, turning a shockwave. Alright, let me get off another dot real fast. Nope, I'm gonna switch off to fire. Magitech Missile. Okay, where is it going to spawn at? Okay, so I'm just going to go this way. Cast fire again. Alright, what attack? You do not hold back. Yeah, this moment is not too hard. You just have to quickly take them out before he starts dealing too much damage to you. So you don't have time to recover. Okay. Oh shoot, whoops. Don't mind if I do that. There we go, ow. And the good news is you slowly get healed throughout this fight. Let us aid you, my lord. I'm gonna pass this real fast. Activate this. Ow, ow. That hurts a lot. Yep, trying to get out of the way, so I'm not careful. Yep, alrighty, I'm just gonna do this again. That should take out a good couple of them. Alrighty, let's switch back into this. I'm gonna drop a one more right here to kill off the second enemy there. Jesus Christ, that one's like bulky. That sentry is like bulky. Okay, we are just going to do this again. Uh-oh, time to get out of the way. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. There we go. I need to hurry and, we are gonna swap off. We are gonna activate this. Okay. We'll get Umbral's soul back. Okay. We need to get ready, as it is about time to get back to the phase that we failed on. Okay. Alright, chat, let's see if we can pull it off. I'm gonna be really careful this time around. Really careful now. Alright. Firestarter to instantly switch over. Alright, we need to just pay really close attention to his attacks. Okay, that hurts. Alright, go. Run. Okay, now we can activate again and get off another attack. Okay. Oh, run. Go. Trying to get out of the way of that attack. Let's see, what attack is he gonna do? I I need to like constantly be on guard. Ignore the pain. Okay, missiles. Alrighty, I'm gonna activate this. Okay, I'm gonna move right over here. Okay, ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, alright. Alrighty, yep, all I gotta do is get over here. Alright, now I should be able to activate fire again. Be able to get off another one. Alright, I gotta be... Okay, dodge. Perfect. Okay, so... Okay, this is the attack where we struggled at. We just need to pay attention to the pattern. Okay, I'm gonna wait a minute. Alright, where is it gonna explode at? Okay, I'm in a good spot. So now I know the pattern. I'm gonna let him get it off again. And see where he does it. Okay, so he does it right here. This should be the safe spot if I'm right. Yep, this should be the safe spot. Alright, run, 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 run. Okay. I got it. We got the download. And as long as we keep throwing off attacks, we can at least slow dots, I meant to say. If we can throw out dots, we can at least keep doing damage. We can at least keep on doing that. Yep, and as long as we pay attention, we shouldn't have to worry about that too often. We're going to switch over to ice. What is he going to do off? Alrighty, let me go and pop that real fast. Okay. Yep, Terrenian Shockwave. Time to get out of the way. Alright, let off another one again to do a little bit of damage. Okay. Do I have enough time to get off this? Yes, I do. I have enough time to get off that. We're going to do this. Activate that. Okay, ignore the pain, ignite. Like, what attack? Okay, he's going to trigger multiple of those off. I'm going to move right over here real fast so I can make some space. Okay. Yep, time to go. Time to get out of the way. Okay, I can let off this. Okay, I may have activated Umbral Fire on accident there. Okay, we're doing okay. Alright, I know he's going to initiate the other attack again. Yep, Terrenian Tomb. I just got to pay attention to the pattern. Okay, pattern. Then I need to go right over here. This is the safe spot. Alrighty, there we go. See, chat? It's not that hard. I kind of fucked up at the start, but I got it. The best part is we have an attack that does repeated, that does dots. Remember, damage over times are your best friend in this fight, if you have them. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, got out of there in time. Alright. I just gotta keep dealing on the damage. As a black mage, I'm able to do a lot of damage. Even if I'm stationary. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're getting down to the last 10%. Alright, we gotta be very wary. Because once he's on the last couple percentages, he is not gonna hold back. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, I'm making some distance. We are swapping over. Activating Umbral. I'm like, I'm activating multiple attacks off. Alrighty. I think we did it. Did we? No third phase? Hey, and on the second try. Not bad. A normal difficulty. Oh. Yep. Classic where they end up twitching. You're stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Oh, no. Oh, yep. There's a third phase. Yep, time to switch off. Oh, yep, it is time to activate it. This man must be a Terminator fan. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We shall go together. We shall not go together. I would like to live. Alright. I will activate Mana Ward to give myself some type of chance. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Chat, this is not looking good. Okay, come on. Go, go, go. I need my mana back. Come on, Sir Knight, I do not know you speak of French. I love this guy. Go! No, don't skip cutscene. Can I... Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Ven Balasar! And with that, the bowl has been taken down. Woo! And we did it on our second try. Like I mentioned before, that solo instance is definitely a good introduction to how a lot of bosses and raids are going to work in FF14. It is a lot of trial and error if you're first time to these games, and a lot of learning and understanding patterns. Gradoss, are you there? What news of Rana? Fallen? With this deed, you've sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. That's why you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Hey, are you referring to me as a bull? Because that man got skewered alive by a black mage nonetheless. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Alrighty. Tis, it seems you've done it again, Gradoss. I raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we have no time to save the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castrum Minimum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the pre-natured gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself. And make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. Oh boy. Look, idler. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate that the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. I can't do an evil laugh. Alrighty. Ooh, we're getting tons of dialogue. Tons of cutscenes. Is it voiced? Is it voiced? Voiced or no voiced? Give me an answer. Nope, never mind. The Praetor slain? Regrettably so, my lord. At the hand of the Econ Slayer. If Sarishan who survived the attack is to be believed. Damn it, dude. I can't pronounce the name. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Bleeding as they ever commanded yielded their last breath? It should prove that they should question their right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Castromodans. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade the Castromonon. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the fertility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Alrighty, chat. We are approaching the end game. I don't think we'll have time to do some more of the post quest, but we'll definitely be able to finish it tonight. Or finish the main story at least. Operation Archon. A hero in need. Alright, we're on to phase 2 of the operation. I honestly did not expect... Oh, we've not attuned? Oh, shit. I didn't even realize we haven't attuned yet. Woo! You weren't kidding though, Winters. We're definitely going over the 3-hour mark. I didn't even expect it to be this long. That's the thing. Where is... Hero in need. Oh, jeez. We gotta make a journey. Alright. Magical hand, go! I couldn't help feel myself internally cry when he told us to stop feeling sorry for yourself. I'm glad my voice acting is at least making you chuckle or cry. Because, ooh, it's a lot of misery here. Let's see here. Did we just go up? Feeling sorry? I'm in pain! The bull wants to force me into self-destruction with him. This man was about to kill me, bitch! Why, hello there. I see, my Uber has arrived. Not request repair, ride peon. I shall get into the... Alright, onwards. Hey, we get to ride in style. Actually, speaking of which, I probably need to go attune to that Aetherite. That might be a good idea. To do some attuning there. You've attuned to the Aetherite. Alright, Flame General. What's the game plan? What's the plan? Ah, Private Terrapicos. Yours is most a welcome presence here in Camp Bloomfrog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on to Casta Minor at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in the body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison mood is dark, so daunting the prospect of joining may prove okay. I'm gonna simplify this down for all of you folks. We have to cheer them up. They are scared. AKA... Oh wait, we got to level 57. Nice! Oh. Okay. Private Terrapicos, I mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of men and women with our garrison. I know the best way to raise their spirits. Where are they? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I did not realize we have to, Okay, well, I guess we gotta ride again! Oh. Don't worry, we'll ride in style. How we're gonna encourage their spirits? By running them over with this car. Run them over. Dang it, I have to cheer up the troops. Google, bring up Erwin's AOT speech. Oh, hi, Reborn. Reborn? Well, it isn't the hero who brought down the It's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence along may serve to raise some spirits. Unfortunately, it may seem as there are many too preoccupied wailing in the... Okay. Yep. Alright. I know how to do it. I don't need no guide. Ahem. I know how to do it. Hold on. I'm just gonna... I don't know how to spell. Alright, even though the spelling is right there. Let me make sure. Did I spell psych? Yes. No, I did not. I fucked up on the spelling of psych. Control Alt, Control C. Ahem. Stop feeling sorry for yourself, bitch. Get up. Go on. You're stirring. Join Nero the party. Let's go. All right. We gotta. I'm just gonna tell all of them, like, stop feeling sorry for yourself. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Get out there. Go on. The world ain't gonna save itself. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Sigh. No, I'm not taking that for an answer. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Get out there. The Guardians are not nearly as frightening as you. Either way, either that or I'll spoof, I'll make a man out of you. Mister, I'll make a man out of you. I love that song. I would love to sing that eventually. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Did I stutter, sir? I don't feel sorry for yourself. Get out there. I break my fast with Guardians right now. I'm very hungry. Shut up. Don't feel hungry. Don't feel sorry. Don't feel sad. Nero's like, what the hell are you doing? I like to theorize in the lore of Nero. They just bump into Grodd just randomly. Oh, I have to psych you up too. Okay. Get out there. Put a little makeup on. Rush up. My Ragar. Without me realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. Nero proceeds to smack him upside the head with a shield. With violence. We'll beat them into submission to join our cause. You're slashing at him. It's like, get moving. Come on. Ah, but that reminds me. Private Terrapagos. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we'll be conducting a series of special training exercises. What? What? Wait. What? No. I'm a rotting sprout, you son of a gun. I don't need training. Your heart rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. For this I thank you. And thus now it's time the battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Reborn awaits you at Castum. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Onwards! Fly! I love how Nero has just an elegant horse and I just have a hand. Hey, at least I'm getting a hand with this. Da-da-bum-bum. Come on, hand, you can do it. I'm also gonna ignore all these enemies here. Can I dodge them? Can I dodge them? Go, 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 go. They can't get me. They can't get me, damn it. Our hero returns. I trust the visit had done much to lift the spirits of our garrison. Oh my god, Nero, stop! Leave Reborn alone. He has enough on his plate. Are we getting voice dialogue at least? Oh, never mind. Alright. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred by the news of the scene of Castrum Orients, the Maelstrom has now struck a double blow. I'm walking on sunshine! Ruins the moment! Let's go, baby! Doubtless spurred on the news of the Seaman catching. Phase 2 of Operation Archon was a success. I sush. Reports tell us that the Gallians offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded that them not let one ill. I cannot speak. With the audience, Monroe and audience thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twinell moves to block the railroad leading to hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the hand of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Medium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Erosians, I, Midvillia, mistress of the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. The exiled myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Sworn of them, they would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich vary of our lives would give to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there's liberty in the world, but that can be transgressed. Versatilely, we do so now in coming together for this greater endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Alright, pompous bitch, what do you have to say? I, Midvillia, from the Science of the Seventh Eye, I declare I ain't gonna do shit in this fight, but go off, kings and queens. Before me stands the adventurer Gradoss Teropicos. You all know her as the woman who will lead this unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon, along with their friend Nero, who they picked up off the street. I mean, who came from another plane to help. I'm about to skip the cutscene. Yes, let's skip over Alphadote's part. We Scions know a different Gradoss, however. We know her as a dear friend who's endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed. Hi, I was picked off the street. I'm Nero. I was picked off the street. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Modernin as to afford Gradoss and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With this path thus cleared, we may finally— I like Nero. It is very hilarious that I'm pretty sure you're going to make my character tie into your lore. I can feel that I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Knowing, though, that I'll be praying for your safe return. Hey, it's me, Goku! Gamer and Fellwinters, you have stuck with me through the thick and the thin, and I appreciate you sticking around for the stream. Hi, I'm Midvillia. I'm going to do jack all. We've suffered enough the Black Wolf to prowl. Our land's no more. Let's teach the hunter what it's like to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Erosia! Yay, Erosia! Go now, Gradoss, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. I will. Pompous bitch. Castrum Medarium is now accessible. Alrighty. Your leader has registered the party for duty. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's get all confident. I'm gonna switch my expression to confident, and you know what? I'm gonna take off my inhibitor. That's right. My jacket was an inhibitor. We're doing this a la Dragon Ball Z. Turns out my jacket was a weight the whole time. Hold on. Can I do an alternative pose? There we go. Everyone's taking off their jacket. It's like... Well, We're all crazy enough, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it as well. Unequipped. They're not gonna lie, I'm a bit chilly now. No. Being chilly is for the weak. Don't be chilly. Don't be sorry for yourself. Sorcerer's Coat unequipped. It'd be very funny if it would let me go in the dungeon like this. Alright. Let's see if we can at least queue up quickly. I think there's a very good chance with 1 DPS and 1 tank that we'll surely find a healer who can join us. It'll probably be from either another country or another person staying up late like yours and Nero's truly. Ah. Standing defiantly. I could think I could clear the item level. What is the item? Hold on. What is the item level requirement? I think the base item level is 60. Oh, crap. You know what? That might be a good idea to put my gear back on. Because I don't have the item level without... I'm at level 80 without my shirt. Okay. Pop off, King. Pop off, King. You're clearly more qualified with that. I'm not. Alright, and the jackets go back on. Yeah, maybe we were right. It was feeling a little too chilly. Please, game? Please? Please? Come on. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be a hey. Oh, never mind. Beautiful. Alrighty. We're gonna do this. Boy, me, boys. Hello all, it is I, Nero. Ooh, we're gonna do wall to wall. Let's go. Alright, well, it's time to do my job and actually do damage. I'm gonna switch off to this. Alright, come on. There we go. Nice. Are we gonna wall to wall? Let's go. It's wall to wall time. Wall to wall. Come on. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna cast Flare! Alright, they should die in a couple seconds. There we go. Oh, never mind. Is he gonna bring them all over here? Perfect. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Ow! Alright, hold on. Let me zoom out the camera so I can actually see a little bit more of myself. There we go. I had the camera a little too zoomed in there. God damn these savages. Deploy the reserve courser. Oh, hi there. Don't mind if I just target you too. we're getting to the end of ARR, it's gonna be exciting to figure out what's the next job we're gonna be doing. How can this be? Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements! Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Stop summoning reinforcements! You know your reinforcements aren't being that helpful. We're completely creaming most of your forces. Don't take that out of context. Most of your forces are going down in a really pathetic manner. I didn't say creaming. I didn't say any of that. Ignore what I said. Yep, didn't say it one bit. Jesus Christ, you're just constantly shooting up high-powered beams and wasting your energy, buddy. Alright, now I can switch back to Fire 3. Come on! There we go, come on! Most of us aren't even breaking a sweat. Ow! Oh shoot, let me get out of the way of that attack. See, unlike other black mages, I usually pay attention. Gradoss, how are you faring? Reach a dead end, you say? No, I did not reach a dead end. Alright. Gradoss, assault crafts on Nia. Watch out for incoming fire. You got it, boss. Go, 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 go. I will cast Freeze. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. That should do it. Switch off. Whoops. I did not mean to use the wrong spell there. Let me see here. Look! The hands! They've been corrupted. I must save these hands and liberate them. They are serving a terrible person. Come on. Oh crap, I need to get out of the way. Come on, come on. They should be going down pretty darn soon. There we go. And that enemy should die in just a couple seconds. Nice. Go. I will just go right here. Let them do that. Right. Nice. Fire starter. Ow. Oh, crap. Alright, that's a very unique damage sponge. Very unique damage sponge there. Or damage sponge, but damage puddle. Very unique one there. I have not seen that one in a while. Fire starter. So we can get off at least one more. I want to thank you again, Fellows, for joining me for the very end of this, because it is very nice to get that extra help for clearing the dungeon a little faster, instead of like having to wait like over 20 minutes like I usually have to. Alright, come on. There we go. Come on. Jesus Christ, this thing is like a damage sponge. Come on. Come on. Throw off another one of these. I'll throw up another one of these. Hey! Arrive at the parade ground. Ready, I'll activate this. Alright, come on. That's gonna hurt. Alright, we'll do freeze. We'll cast fire. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Time to get into the right spot. Yeah, I know I'm about to take some damage there. Nice! Hi, Sid. How's it going? Come on, the field generator should be just up ahead. Nice! That's it. Keep the enemy occupied while I take out the commissioner. You got it, Sid. I will take it out with pleasure. Lord Gygus, how about you? Alrighty, I'm gonna focus my attention on to these guys here. Oh, I was only able to get one of them at a time. I'm probably just gonna do that. Switch over to, oh geez. Switch over to single. Jesus Christ, you're taking like a pro over there. I keep forgetting that tanks can like really take a beating here. Uh-oh. Let me get out of the way of that. Aw, I was able to get off that attack, but surely I can now switch over to this. Alrighty. I'll let off one more of these attacks, and then I can switch off to this again. Alright, there we go. Now I do know there is like 2 more fights. There are 2 more we have to get through. Technically 3. Why, hello there. My lord was quite taken aback with you and your power, the Echo. Naturally, I cannot help but wonder whom the scene cannot be skipped. Come on. Come on. Get out of the way, lady. My character's like, I don't care. Let me take you out. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, but... Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Being a 4 on your side. Yep. Phew, I'm taking off my own jacket here as well. If you are allowed to continue, you'll eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for that is mine by right. My minions, my comrade, Even my Lord Gygas, well, we cannot let you have him. His dreams, his ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Wow. Somebody's a pompous bitch. Time to knock him down a peg or two. I will kill you, adventure. Only your death can bring me peace. Alrighty. Mapping the realm. I am an idiot. I just literally swapped over to ice too early. Don't worry, we can easily take down this boss with some major speed. Alright. Oh shoot. Okay. So just like before, we just gotta wait, and then we can swap back over. Alrighty, that should give me a chance to activate that. Then refresh that. Alrighty, then I can swap off of this. Swap off of fire. Take this attack. Oh, that's a lot of, Oh, that's really fun. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Okay. I did not remember this attack. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know that attack existed, honestly. But I will break you soon enough. We'll see about that. Jesus, that attack caught me off guard. Jesus Christ. This lady is being stubborn to the end. Okay, I can get right over here. There we go. Uh-oh, I should probably get right here. Okay, I'm good. I was like about to die. No! Alrighty, I will refill my mana with this. And I can switch back over to attack it. I can drop another one of these. Oh, that's fun. Vermin. Hold on. Ow. To dust with you. Oh, that's gonna be the fun attack again. I'm getting out of the way. I didn't get out of the way in time. Oops. Alrighty. There we go. We're getting her down to her last 25 health. I'm getting so annoyed with this thing. Alright, but I will break you soon enough. Oh, both limit breaks are up. Should I activate limit break? Uh-oh, not right now, though. You will not defeat me. You will not. Will I? Alright. Cannot be used while casting. Uh-oh, that hurts. You know what? That's it. I'm activating it now. This should finish him off. Meteor! No. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gygas. Well. Alright, Nero. Just remember, and nothing of value was lost. Poor fool who craved Gygas' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Like I said, Sid, and nothing of value was lost. 'Tis a miracle no harm came to you, my friend. One for which I happily give thanks. and thanks to your fine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Now, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her here at the Central Processing Plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Gradoss. The final confrontation awaits. Alrighty. Hello there, Reborn. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Icon. Wait, I was in that cutscene? Yes, you were. You were partially in that cutscene in the background. The ultimate weapon. Armor identification key and Fantasia. Usually whenever you see really nice pieces of gear and cosmetics and items like this, you pretty much are in the end game. Alrighty, quest accepted. Alright, Magitech Deathclaw, let us go. So this is what happens when you get picked up off the street. Hi, Twitch. Yes, I pick you up off the street. Alrighty. This should be the right route, as in, let me see here. Yeah, we should be able to enter right back to where we were. Let me see here. Oh! Hello there, Nero. Alrighty. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready, head for the Praetorium. You need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it'll deal a crippling blow. Aww, I love the little bow. Let us be on our way, Gradoss. Gygas and his plaything awaits. The Praetorium now accessible. Sees you and blushes with embarrassment. Will enter with a party of other players. The Praetorium. Oh, only party. Alrighty. Let me look at my character real quick. Alrighty. Here we are at the end game. Ah, finally. Took us long enough. And after that, then we'll have successfully beaten... Oh, there he goes. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll meet up with them. I think he found his own way. Let's see here. Less than 5 minutes. It shouldn't take too much longer to do. Too much longer to wait. The queue time seems pretty short for this. Oh, there we go. I'm repairing gear, lol. Ah, don't worry. I have 86% on my gear. It'll be all good. We'll survive. We'll survive. Man, every veteran's worst nightmare. Doing another round of Praetorium. Alright. Oh, yay! I love Praetorium. Ooh! I love the glam these two have. Second Gygas crying today. Second time Gygas is crying today. Alrighty. Wait, I love the name of this user, Alley Puppy. What the? I picked up... Oh my god. I love this. This is it, my friends. This scene cannot be skipped. Don't forget about Nero. Oh my god, that is a great name. Alright, let's go. Hi, I'm Nero. Okay, Nero. Hi, I'm Nero. It'd be very funny if some of these folks saw me streaming. I feel so sorry to both Ali Puppy and Foodcheck. To both Ali Puppy and Nova. I am sorry if I am being cringe. If you see this stream in the future, I apologize. I heavily apologize. For Lord Gygus! For Lord Gygus, my ass. There we go. Nero's like, I just randomly joined this group. Oh. It'll be fun to bring this pompous bitch down ahead. Come on. Nice. But seriously, first time doing this was a really cool set piece. Getting to do this for the first time. Genuinely a really cool set piece for this game. The only problem is, like, when you get to endgame, seeing this boss fight this dungeon so many times. Oh shit, I forgot to actually press another button. Whoops. My bad. Oh, okay. I am gonna reactivate this. Get that off. Switch off to this. Christ, these Magitech things will not go down. Alright, they should all go down in just a little bit. Yep. Nice. Alrighty. Magitech teleporter. Ooh, is this a boss fight? We're already to the boss? Damn, that was fast. Gygus. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late and you cannot skip this cutscene. There's something I've always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of it? In his winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part of me, or... Oh, sorry. Ugh, had a little yawn in me. Wait. Makes Praetorium long as this cutscene. The dungeon itself now is very short. Actually, here's something funny. I think originally I encountered this dungeon before some of the changes happened. So it definitely feels a lot shorter than I originally expected. Shortly before its transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father. Early on in your career, I realized while that your talent for devising arrangements, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, you sought to be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open the walls of this place just so you could say that to me? What is it what you want, Gygus? I want you at my side, Sid. You have one mob run the boss, then the second mob runs then two bosses, and then you don't. My father has a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I had long known my destiny, and I sue you. It does not lie with the Empire. A pity. But what have you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers to join mine, we do so much for this realm. Together, we could bring Aurorsia and usher in a la 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 la, la English. La 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 la, I can do English. No, I would love this if this was an 8-man longer with skippable cutscenes. I would love that. It'd be very nice if I could just skip this. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm skipping over this important moment and talking over it, but it is very much a good... I would love this. Every time I do this, I feel like I'm at a family court. Oof. Run them hands! Run them. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Lamau. Gygus, wait! Damn it! I like how the whole community for FF14 when they're trapped in this praetorium. They literally just sit there chatting with each other. I love it. Okay. Thank you, Wheeler. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, come on. Dang, we're beating this boss extremely fast. Yeah, this dungeon's stupidly short. The only reason why it's long is because Gygus rambles on about life for like 20 minutes. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh shoot, hold on. Uh-oh, I need to get out of the way of that. Well, would you look at that? It's the armor we bought for our mission at Castro. Oh, hold on. Yay! Look at this. This is one of my favorite parts about it. Getting to run up in a mech and just blow stuff up. Lord God. Oh my god, that little guy managed to survive? He ain't gonna survive for long. Not if I have anything to say about it. Look at the little guy, the little brave guy. Too bad he's dead now. I love it. He was like being so brave. I love that chat. He was fighting for his life. Nice. 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 The scene cannot be skipped. This scene cannot be skipped. The bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy. It extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You need to divert all power from the Magitech cannon, as I did to Castro Menendez. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there is no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen, press the controls, engage auxiliaries that fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. I'm trapped. Help. Oh no, Maggie! You did a wonderful job, Maggie. It just sucks I can't skip this goddamn cutscene. You're on your own. 2 feet now, so be careful. I'm sorry, Maggie. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yes. Nap times. It's time for a dirt nap. It's time for a dirt nap, lol. Lamau. It is my imposters! Nero, is that you? You sound well. It seems this savage lion agrees with you. I cannot skip this cutscene. I am the one true Nero. I like how you're having an argument with the Neros. I like that your Neros are arguing. I'm just over here. It's like, please, just let me go. Tell me, Godamon, how long do you keep? What? You lost me. Don't play fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By objective measures, I was the more talented one of the two of us, yet the fact can tell not mind it. Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. You did a Sorry, I got something caught in my throat. I believe in you, lol. I only know one thing. Oh my god, they're having a full dialogue here. Running the fade. What is going on with the chat over there? That is a whole different conversation. And also, Nero, you're going on a full essay there. To simplify things down, Nero was big baby jealous. He felt like second rate. I'm sorry to summarize the plot, but I'm slowly beginning to drain. We're right at the end, chat. We're almost there. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Ben Velzar sought to fit you a place at his side. The man who remained loyal to him all these years? Why no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Vetten Balsard is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. Imposter, Nero. You talk a lot, but I'm only trying to hear the sound of me knocking you out. Nero's like, Imposter, Nero, you're talking a lot, but I'm only trying to hear the sound of me knocking you out. Jesus Christ! They're having a prattle over there while I'm just over here being like, can I go home now? Can I go home now? Can I please go home now? I want to eat rice. Let me eat rice. Oh. Is he ready? Help. I was about to call my Uber. I do admit his weapon is really cool. A knight, run this hands, lol, just about. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balasar will surely take notice. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Watch me take you out in just a couple seconds. Alright, let's do it! Dang, we're already knocking him down under 10% already. Not under 10%. We've already taken out about 10 to 20%. Come on, we can do this. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ow. I ain't no bitches. Oh my god, we aren't no bitch. This man has already gone down to about 50% of his health. Jesus Christ. Oh, uh-oh. Probably time to get up close. I will drop one more of these on. Ow. Ah, dang it. I got my attack interrupted. I didn't have enough time. Alright, come on. I'm gonna focus on taking care of that real fast. There we go. Nice. See, no one got smacked by the hand. Alrighty, let me throw out a fire right quick. And then I can throw off a blizzard. Come on. We can do this. Go! Wait, I leveled up again? Thank you for playing. Wait. I was about to say... Alright, hold on. I was about to say GG. Lol. I was about to say GG too. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. I can't skip this cutscene still. Are you alright? Right for the fade. It's an instant prior to the blackout. The instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gygas is certain to be there, but we have no time to waste. Words arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Ardal has completed its blockade. All that's left to do is destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be sanctuary with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. I like how you're in this cutscene, Nero. But if we ever lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, what? An elemental gauge expanded. Updated. Cast freezing your plants 3 umbral hearts. What?
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Alrighty. We'll be right at the end. Look at our little our merry band of party members.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
There's so many people talk when our character is just trying to run the fade. Oh.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for food and love. And friendship. Don't forget about that.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
They give me food and money and friends. I like that. Me like that.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Yeah, says the person who lost all their
It is
commanders.
not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
I could say the same to you, because
In
your whole
Eorzea,
statement's nothing.
the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
What's strange is I haven't got a
The
chance to
12
beat them yet.
otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
I'm gonna lay down, wake up when he's ready to get his ass kicked.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Snuggles in their Hello Kitty blanket.
Everyone.
Instead of Nero just saying that he's just like sleeping in his Hello Kitty blanket.
How Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Almost.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to
I
raise
almost
himself
at the
through
end.
conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I'm almost at the end of ARR.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false
He's turned
worship,
into
of
super.
that which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can
He's
write
turned
the
into
steel
Super
codes of
Gygus.
civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
He's turned into Super Gygus. He had his own version of the Jolly Ranchers. Yawn.
champion of Eorzea, face me.
Is it not?
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Hero is not abused. For real, I'm sleeping after this. Alright, Nero. We just gotta put up with one more fight. After this, one more fight, one more game, guys. Okay, well, we're already beginning. Come on. Alright, time to go. Ow. Alright. I love how we're all just wrecking the boss so fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I did not mean to do that. Ow! Okay. Sorry, I had to fix something with chat. Come on. We're doing good on damage, everybody. Eh. Hold on. Ignore what I'm doing. I swear I'm engaging. Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Time to get out of the way. Oh, that's fun. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Oh. If you're wondering, I was trying to ban a bot, but it looks like it ended up already doing it. So, I guess that worked out. Oh my god, this boss is going down extremely fast. Oh, god dang it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta focus on taking out these things. Ow! Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, that hurts. Come on. Alright, I'm just tag teaming on this. Never mind. Got rid of that one. I guess stop making the boss take longer. Oh, okay, I did not pay attention to that. Ow. That did nothing. Alright, that's it. I'm activating limit break. May you go down! Go down! I'll take him out with a puny little heal. GG! Oh wait, we can finally actually move around. Alright, so we have one more fight, and then we can finally get to the credits. One more fight. Alrighty. Just one more encounter. One more fight. Almost there. I'm not gonna skip the cutscene because it's too grand. Alrighty. Here we are. I'll be honest, chat, I kind of take partial fault for not planning more carefully, as I probably should have realized I maybe should have dedicated this chunk to a separate stream, or potentially, like, did this stream a lot earlier, but it can't be helped.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you
Alright, Super Gygus. Or Piss Gygus. Hey guys, it's Piss Gygus. I did love how they reacted to me saying, oh no, he's turned into Super Gygus. Alrighty. Final boss time. Against the Ultima weapon. Whew. The Portal Decorium. Now accessible. It is a little crappy you aren't able to see your friends when you're in this dungeon area. It is a little weird that you can't at least be with your party if you're currently still queued up with them. Wait, can I do this? Can I G-pose? Yes, I can G-pose. Hold on. Can I... There we go. I'm gonna snap a picture, because I think this would make a great thumbnail. And group pose, yes. I think that would make a great thumbnail for the VOD. Because, like, yeah. Woo! This VOD is gonna be, like, one of the longer ones to upload. So I figured I'd give it a really special one. A really special thumbnail for it to be really special. Now let's see how long it takes. Because, I'm getting echo. Oh, okay, it wasn't that long. Alright. Full party, light party. It'd be funny if we bumped into the same people. It'd be genuinely funny if we managed to get the same people. Probably not, but it'd be genuinely hilarious if we even bumped into one of them again.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Technically one more boss before the credits. Oh, I missed your entire message. Oh, whoops. Don't skip cutscene. Hey, guy. Alright. Let's do it. Your level's been synced to level 60. All stats are adjusted. I want to see what this loading does. Ow. Ow, that does a lot of damage. Whoa, okay, time to get out of the way. Oh, Nero, you having a good time there, Nero? You ain't looking too hot. We're surprisingly doing a lot more damage than I originally thought. Oh, he even has his own little markers. I just realized this, chat. Look, he gets his own little markers. Hold on, let me pinch my head for a minute. Oh, that's cute. We have 2 black mages in this party. Uh-oh, that's not good. Time to get out of the way. Come on. Jesus Christ, this boss is like... No, hold on. Get out of the way. I do love this track here. It is a very cool track. Be embroiled into earth. Oh, that's not good. Hear, feel, think. Thy foils dark and clad in steel. If thou would triumph, thou must look to the light. Alrighty. 1 Titan removed, 2 more to go. No matter, it still harbors the might of the other Hegons. Not for long. Fuel to the storm. Ow. The ultimate generates a pocket of wind, calm wind. Oh, I'm actually in the perfect spot. Nice. Come on. Eh. We are getting out of the way of there. Come on. Uh-oh, time to go. Okay, made it. Go, 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 go. There we go. Jesus Christ, I really didn't expect the final part of ARR's basically to be this long. I honestly thought it was going to be really short. Uh-oh. Ah! What are you doing chilling there? I'll also... You flex your muscles for the ultimate weapon. Okay, that is a great piece of dialogue. I gotta take a picture of that. Succumb to the flames. It's more like you'll succumb to my flames. Ow. That hurts still, but not enough. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh, that's a lot of fire. Ow. Oh, that's some good fire damage there. Alrighty. Oh, somebody's letting off their limit break. Nice. Come on. Ow. I bet that other, like, the other black mage of it is probably a new player, maybe. Come on. So this is the strength of the Egon Slayer. Yes it is, bitch. Yes it is. Very well, let's see how you fare. Naught will remain but of ash. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray the crystal within all thy being. Alright, he doesn't have any more. Now we can go full force and wail on him. There we go, I wanted to get off fire starter before it swapped over. Jesus Christ, this man's stubborn. Oh, what? Wait, what?
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's the blessing of light.
La Brea.
Hi there, Thancred La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I did not expect this stream. We've been going on for 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ, this really does take me back to the initial main story of Heavensward, that it took a really long time. A lot longer than I expected.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound good.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Oh. That's not good.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Well, damn. Yeah. Now, that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
Such
Devastation. This was not my intention. Good quote.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van
I'm
Belzar,
confused.
your
Was this all done
enemy
because they were
shield
afraid of the
is
fade?
broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Imagine being so afraid of losing a fight.
Adventurer.
Probably for the chaos and
Let us find
lulls.
the answer together.
Alright. Part 2 of the fight. We'll slap the goddamn God Muncher down. Alrighty. Time for phase 2. Phase 1 was kind of scripted, phase 2 is the real fight. honestly, even without his weapon, he still can... Oh shit, I did not see that. That could have ended badly for me. Ow. But yeah, like I mentioned before, even with phase 2, he still puts up a fight. I need the power beacon to defeat you. I need not the power to defeat you. Ow, that hurts. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep, everyone come to me. But in all seriousness, I don't mean to be really silent when it comes to this fight, but this is a really cool fight. Jesus Christ. This is the most unexpected. You possess a greater might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such differences between us is a difference that will assure my victory. Ow. Jesus Christ! Oh, that hurts. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a ton. That's not good. Everyone to me. Everyone to me. Everyone to me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. That's 400% not good. Uh-oh. Nero, I don't think you're gonna be able to hold out there, buddy. I've never failed this fight, actually. Forward. All good. Oh shoot, I'm getting out of the way here. Jesus Christ, like he's specifically targeting me. Jesus, Hevis. Come on, we can do it, chat. We gotta pull through. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me for a second there. Ow. Alright, come on. I'm getting out of the way of that attack. Alrighty. Okay, that's that pattern. Okay. Oh, I'm getting out of the way of that. Oh, I interrupted my attack. Oops. Come on, we're right at the end of the game. We're right at the end. Oh my god, I didn't even expect to go on for this long. I am definitely getting a very nice rest after this. Okay. We're We're doing a lot better. We've gotten further. Okay, I did not mean to activate that. Oh shit. We are getting closer to you. Ooh, that did a lot more damage. Ow, that hurts. Alright, I'm activating Flare. Uh-oh, I'm getting out of the way. It's a pattern. Go, 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 go. Alright, then they're gonna switch up the pattern. Ooh, that's a very different pattern. Jesus. Jesus Christ, they were not out kidding. I am activating this to give myself a little bit of protection. Because I'm about to go down. Oh, that hurt. I ended up not getting out of the way in time. Okay, this hurts. This hurts. Ooh. Oh, there goes me. Oof. My bee. Wait. How come the... Thank you. You might want to go heal them. I'm gonna wait. Because I have 1 minute of transcendence. Oh my god, why am I not healing? Okay. Oh, this... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Alright, time to get out of the way. Okay. Jesus. Ugh. They weren't kidding when this boss would take a while. Ow! Okay. Jeebus Heebus. This boss takes a while. Ow. Holy crap. Come on. I don't blame them for activating that and trying to... Oh, shoot. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. Jesus. This boss is, like, not going down. Uh-oh. Can I get closer? Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, time to activate this. Ultima, curse you, Asian. How much destruction must be wretched before you're satiated? I have not the strength to shield you again. Permit not the manifestation of vile magic, lest darkness prevail. What the? Wait. Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to activate that. Go! Okay, that was really cool that I got the trigger at level 3. Ultimate detonation in 20 seconds. Uh-oh, it is time to go. Go, 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 go. Finish it off. That should do it. Oh, finally. The final boss has been defeated.
No, no, no!
my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence.
Oh my god.
And their dependence comes
That
at
is the
cost
first
to the
time.
realm.
That is also the first time I've died in that final encounter.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people
I've ever
astray.
wiped to that boss. Jesus Christ. Same here. I also understand that we are pretty much like pushing hard on this. I'm shocked they've been going on for almost 5 hours. Bell, that's insane we've been going along for this long. GBs.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have
Oh
the
my
strength
god.
to rule.
We are. That's the first time I've actually saw it almost in rage. Really? Wait, that was actually in rage? Hold on. For a little bit of context, for those watching the VOD or who are seeing us live, Enrage is essentially you're taking too long to defeat the boss, so they will perform their instant nuker attack. Yeah, we were about to get wiped. That was close then. That was super close. Within 10 seconds even. I also never see no melees. Really? Actually, yeah, hold on a minute. For the past couple of dungeons, they've always been at least one melee. Yeah, for the past couple of fights, we didn't get any melees on our team. Jeebus, Jeebus. Alright. I know there's one more additional fight. One more. Hello there, La Habrea Bankard.
Pathetic.
Excuse me? Says the one who hides behind a
boasted of
shell.
unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Hello there, sir. I don't feel like fighting this guy right now.
The growing imbalance afflicting
It was
the
a machinist
planet
and a
must
red
be
mage.
redressed. If
All
it
right.
is permitted to worsen,
Okay.
the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Jesus
Yet,
Christ.
to pave the way,
I don't want to be rude, Thancred. But you're one
needless
last
to
little
say,
piece of
both
trash I
you
need to
and
clean
your
up.
scion accomplices cannot be suffered to
I'm taking off the
interfere in
jacket.
this endeavor.
You, me, I'm gonna bash the crap out of you with this stick.
You will not leave this place alive.
I think this is like a solo duty that you're able to do. Yeah, I think this is a solo duty. Is it? The party has been disbanded. Yep, this is a solo duty. Alrighty. Thank you for your help, Nero. It's time for me to finish things off here. Just one last piece of trash I need to
It
clean
is
up.
past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Alright. It is long past that I shall shower you in light, bringer of darkness. Okay. I just got one more fight in me. Level 50 La Habrea. Oh my, why am I speaking like it's a Pokemon game? Okay. Ow.
Be on.
Ow. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, why are you dealing so much damage? What in the flying fuck? Why? Why are you dealing this much? Why are you healing? Why are you dealing this much damage? Why are you dealing so much? The power of darkness ravages your body. Wait, why is he regenerating? I should probably get over here. This might be a safe spot. Yep, this is definitely a safe spot. Ancient Eruption. Oh, that hurts a bit. Jesus Christ, Labria is like regenerating his health. Searing flames, cleanse all in the name of one true God. Oh my god. I don't need that. Oh shit, hold on. Wizard. Okay, that hurts a bit. Come on. Ready, I'll go right here. I recognize the pattern. Oh my god, you're regenerating health non-stop. Uh-oh. Time to run towards this. Boop. Jesus, Evis. Those tainted for the light cannot suffer to live. Go forth, my shadows. What the? Wait, whoa. This isn't a... What? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh my god. This fight's going on forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Nightburn? The power of darkness ravages your body. Wait, what? I'll show you true magic. Uh-oh. Probably best to switch over. We're just gonna do this. Oh, we gotta take those out. Go, 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 go. Why is it taking so long? Why is it not doing enough? What the heck's going on? Oh shoot, I fucked up. Okay, this is really bad. Can I at least take out one? Uh-oh, I'm not gonna be able to take out one. No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no. At least I healed up. Is this scripted? Please tell me it's scripted and we didn't just lose. Oh, we broke out. Oh. Oh, well, I guess that's the end. Yours was always a vain struggle. Well, guess that's it. Or not. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. receive the power to banish the darkness. Your fever's hope shines forth from the light. We've gone super now. Hello there, Laha Brea. That should have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. Now we're on even playing field. We're on really even playing field now. Be gone. Be gone? I think not. You withstand the darkness? Impossible. It is possible, baby. And look at you. You're sweating there, buddy. How's it going on the damage there? Look at me, Fel. I'm super now. You yet know it should perish too of the mortal whose flesh yet reside. Mine have not darkening its subtle word. Only light may banish the darkness. Don't worry, buddy. I got a perfect spell for you that I'm saving for the very end. Your attacks do nothing. I'll just keep casting fire till the day I die. Oh, I will need to run away from that attack, though. Perfect timing. Let's go. Alrighty. Fire Spear. Chat, we're almost there. Not doing so good there, buddy. Alright, we're right at the very end. Come on. Oh, let me get out of the way of this attack. Because I know the perfect attack to finish the man off. Let me just get him knocked into a really good range for the end. Uh-oh. Actually, perfect range. Ow. This should do. We'll just cast one little fire here. Oh shoot, I got it. Cast fire and flare. That should do it. There it goes. And behold, now it's time to watch this cutscene. Oh, finally. I've been going on stream for 5 hours. I didn't expect the finale to be this long. Like, I'm sweating up a storm here. That's how long it's taking.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
I get a tiny hold on. Alrighty.
What?
Hi there, La Habrea. Say hello to my little friend. Don't worry, Nero was also there too. Don't worry. There we go.
The light, it binds them. They are true.
Goodbye. There we go. And with that, the necklace is broken. And our good friend Thancred has been broken free. Well, this ain't good. Oh, that's really not good. So, we don't have any way out, don't we? Uh-oh. Unless... Look at our pal, Maggie! They survived! I'm sorry if I sound a little tired here, as I'm very burnt out. Hello there, buddy. I like how we put Thancred over the back. Not even inside the cargo.
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
Oh, whoops. I forgot, I thought it auto-selected the dialogue.
In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Hello there, Mother Hydaelyn.
Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
Oh, you can skip the cutscene. I'm not gonna skip it. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not gonna skip it.
Shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Oh.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Oh my boy. This has been like, I think this has really become the longest that I've streamed. Jeebus Heebus.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she...
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Okay, I do admit this is really cool. And here I am, fashionably late. With Maggie in tow.
Yes! The hero returns!
And with Thancred in tow.
Look! Thancred is with
I
her!
love how they just both point at the same time.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're
And with
safe.
that, base
Mind your
ARR
horns there, man-bull.
has been
Mayhap when you
completed.
mind your manners.
Ugh. I really
Though
did.
the
I keep
crystal
need to
that bound
remember.
Thancred is no more. I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
I'll be honest. I keep forgetting.
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded
I
essence.
am winded after this whole
Their
5-hour
god may
stream.
be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
But yeah. ARR. I have a lot of thoughts to say about this whole expansion. I do understand where a lot of people are coming from. This really does feel like the tutorial
for now
to
we must
FF14.
savor what peace we have won.
But I
However
also see
ephemeral.
a lot of future
Do you
seeds
see,
being planted
Grandfather?
for future events.
Our first
There's
step
mentions
towards
of an
realizing the
Alamigo.
dream for which you
There's
gave your
mentions
life.
of Ishgard, which will tie into future expansions. The Ascians are a major player in this story. There's a lot there. There's a ton more story. But yeah. There's really a lot. And I mean a lot. But it still feels nice that base ARR has been completed.
Friends, the dread night of
I do feel
Imperial
bad
tyranny
for you, chat,
and
that I
Ascian
wasn't able to
machination
get on with the
is ended.
post game.
A new day now begins.
I thought I was going to be able to.
Eorzea.
But again,
True
I
to
really
their
got to
name,
remember to time
The
things a little more
scions of
carefully
the
with
Seventh
finale.
Dawn,
'cause it
along
is
with our champion,
really big.
have delivered us from
Like,
darkness.
the finale,
Let
the reason
their
why I know
shared
this so well
victory
now,
serve to
after making
remind
the mistake
us of our
twice,
shared
is
history.
because Heavensward's finale I streamed
And let
a
their
long
bravery
time
in the
ago.
face of adversity
Took a whopping
inspire
5
future
hours
generations.
just like this, because there was a lot
Doubt
of
not,
cutscenes.
the realm will need bravery in the days to
So
come.
I will try to do a better
Old
job
rifts
maybe
threaten to
shuffling
divide us
around
within our
how I do
walls,
things
while hordes of
to
beastmen
ensure we
claw at
actually
our
have
gates.
time to dedicate towards the
And though the
finale
Black Wolf
and not
be
some
slain,
extra stuff.
the rest of the
I do want to
pack
thank
remains.
Fel Winters again for joining
Yet
me
no
on
foe need
multiple
we fear,
of these
so long as we stand
raids,
as
dungeons,
one.
and battles. That
So
is-
long as the
it has
scions
really helped
stand for
reduce the wait
peace.
time, so we
So
can
long
kind
as
of keep
our
pushing on with the
champion
story.
stands fast,
Even though I'm pretty sure
for
they're
there
asleep
exists
right now,
no adversity
I do thank
over
them
which we
wholeheartedly.
may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye
And-
to the suffering of our allies.
I do, for the second playthrough, I've gained a
No
bit of a better
nation
appreciation
stands
of what
alone.
ARR does.
If one should
and
fall,
getting to learn
so
that a
shall we
lot
all.
of content was trimmed out over the
Eorzea is
course of
our shared
expansions
home.
to make this
For
as
any
easy
one
to
of
get
us
through
to
as
know
possible.
peace, so too
I still
must
wish they
our
found
neighbor.
some way to cut the content down.
Just as we join
somehow.
in solidarity before you this day.
I know it's not gonna
so
be able to
too
work
shall our
out with
grand
how everything's
companies be
scheduled and shuffled
joined
around.
henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations,
Ugh.
but for the
But I
good
do
of
believe
all
if I
the
would have
realm.
full control, I would definitely shorten this down a little more.
Change will not come overnight.
I'm not
Yet
saying I
I
don't appreciate the
foresee a
low
day,
moments. I think the
not
low
so
moments
very far
really
from now,
do help enhance
when the
world.
lines that divide our lands
But I kind of wish they
fade,
moved them over to side
and
quests
all
if
of
possible.
Eorzea is one.
Again, it's not really going to be possible with how things have been shortened down
It has
so
been
much
but
for
5
ARR.
short years since the
but-
Battle of Cartano.
Oh boy.
5 years since the
It is,
advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Damn.
No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past.
Ugh.
It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
Ugh, man.
5 years ago, Eorzea
I don't
bore
really know what
witness
ll
to
to
the
say,
end of the sixth
but I will
astral
definitely
era.
tell you this. In my eyes,
Now,
and I've
the
agreed on
seventh
multiple
umbral era
streams,
draws to a close. Yet we come
I
together
really do
not to
think
glory in its
that
end,
post
but to
ARR
mark
is
a
kind
new
of the
beginning.
true start to ARR. And to, I will give an explanation in just a moment once we get onto the actual proper credits. Also,
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The seventh astral era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
they said the title. They said the title. They said the title. Alrighty. But, how things usually go for those who are brand new or who have not experienced Final Fantasy XIV, once a major expansion releases, its major story is completed, then throughout the next couple months, they usually drop, you know, patches like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4. These patch quests help tie up a bunch of loose ends, missing plot points, and help set the stage for the next expansion. So, I believe most of these patch quests aren't too bad in terms of length for post ARR. So hopefully next weekend, or next week I meant to say, we'll be definitely trying to tackle as much as we can. I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be like, but we might do a bunch of smaller ones dedicated to getting through a ton of ARR and its content post ARR. And then hopefully by the time we hit early-ish July, we'll officially be going into Heaven's Ward. And I'm probably going to have to rework how I'm doing things here, because I do agree, definitely not being able to stream that one day was good for me, but unfortunately it kind of led to this part, the very end, to extend a little too long. Again, I'll try to do a better job planning things out, so at least it's a lot more smooth. It's a much more smooth run, and things aren't too, you know, draining. But, I am gonna skip the credits because there is, hide scrolling text. No. Also, these are some cool settings. You can mess around with the scroll speed. You can skip. But, I want to show you this screen. This screen is the Meteor Survivors. For context, who the Meteor Survivors are, these are all of the 1.0 players. They are all immortalized here in Final Fantasy XIV. As I explained, when 1.0 got shut down, they basically prepared it for 2.0, A Realm Reborn. Those who were Meteor Survivors got a number of gifts and exclusive items that are only available and can only be used by original players. And on top of that, these original players got lifetime subscriptions to A Realm Reborn for being that 1.0 player. So these characters, these names you see on screen, like this is a whole ginormous list. Also, you can, the cool part is, it's so cool. Like, it's also fun to see some of the names like Z here. But seriously, all these players, whether they came back on or dropped off, their names are forever forever immortalized here, which I think is really cool and something really nice to do. It's similar to what Kingdom Hearts 3 did in its end, where there's a special cutscene where you get to see all the players who played a certain mobile game got to be immortalized in 3. But yeah. There it is. Oh, and special thanks. Oh, I didn't even notice this thing was here. Wait, I didn't even know. Huh. Sony Computer Entertainment Japan. Oh, that's cute. Intel. Nvidia Corporation. Advanced Micro Devices. Oh, AMD. Oh, I get Advanced Micro Devices, AMD. Okay, I get it. Microsoft Japan. Credits release 8 of 2013. Damn. It's been well over 13 years. Production executives. Mr. Housing. Mr. Headshot. Producer and director. Naoki Yoshida. Produced by Square Enix. In my eyes, I would say FF14 A Realm Reborn is still the weakest expansion, but it's an important pillar and grounds level for what the future of these expansions are going to lead into. But there's more. We got a little more to do. Just a bit. Ah. Man, it's so nice. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? You know, I don't think anything can go wrong here. Oh no. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Ah, I bet it's nothing. Maybe I'm just really tired out. Blah 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 blah.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's 400% not good. Who's this?
Cast Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One
As will the others ere long. Tis not a question of whether Erosia's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiac. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there's light, there's always Shadow. I think, I know this seems a little rude to stop right here and now, but I think now is a really good stopping point because I think we've gone on long enough. Ahem. Jack it back on. Like I always say, thank you so much for coming down. Whether you showed up once, whether you stopped on by, whether you, dropped a message, whether you stuck around, whether you played along with me along the journey, or whether you decided to sort of jump in and help out. Again, thank you, fellow Winters. Thank you for coming down. And I do hope to see you guys next time for the start of post ARR. Toodles.